Hello, chat. Happy Saturday. How is everyone? Sweets, hello and welcome. Apparently, we're starting just in time. Hope you're having a good one. Hope the World Cup is interesting for you. I think I saw Picra and Vivi have another another watch along coming up soon. We are here to play some more Titanium Court today. We're just gonna be chilling on the start screen for a minute as I get warmed up and as I ramble about the game. Surely you guys win today. You guys have a good matchup today. Whenever someone mentions the World Cup to Moon, he gets so salty about it. Like you know, and the mods play the fuck they play the he's just the contrarian. We as the stream. Hell yeah. Well, the good news is last time we unlocked the ability to skip like going to war and having to win a level to unlock the evening. So we might not actually fight at all today. So we really will win today, like a lot. We're gonna learn how to unlock all the curses today, I think, as well as I don't know what else. It's funny that you say we as the stream, because whenever Moon is like, "Oh, man, I can't believe we messed that up," everybody's like, "We question mark." No, man. I like to say we as well, but but there's very specific moments where I'll say I. Like I'm pretty sure in the RimWorld the VOD when I accidentally got everyone killed on the asteroid, I was like, I made a bad decision, which usually I say we, like today in RimWorld we blah 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 blah. We when it's positive and you as the streamer when it's negative. Yeah, it's just how the cookie crumbles. That's the way the environment is. I'm okay with that. Uh, so we last time we played Titanium Court, we were informed that we shouldn't look in a mirror. Like, because if we look at our reflection, something bad was gonna happen, or we would learn a truth about ourselves or something. And of course, to leave the Titanium Court, we have to undergo sufficient personal change. That's kind of like the big thing in the game. And simultaneously, there's this concept of people in the game going stale, which is when they literally run out of dialogue in the game and have nothing else to say. They become stale, and like so far that's only happened to a few characters, but other characters will like take them away from us. And Puck, I believe Puck and maybe our enemy have both made it very clear that people are going stale because we're playing the game. Not just the queen character in the game, but me, the real queen, behind the screen, playing the game. And so they're like the only you know the real way to stop people from going stale. It's to stop playing the game. I don't think they went out and said that exactly, but that's what they're implying, I believe. But I felt guilty about it last time. Like I was being a selfish consumer, you know? That makes sense. It does make sense that they eventually, if we keep playing, uh everything is gonna get stale and get old, you know. And yeah, we can't lose if we don't play. It's kind of like that mentality, yeah. But then I thought about it more and more. I was thinking about it before stream, and if we're gonna involve ourself, the player, then we have to involve. It's only fair to involve AP Thompson themselves. I'm pointing at my screen right now, like I'm making a real point here. But yeah, his name is their name is even in the title of the game. Okay, now that might have just been a stylistic choice, but I'm going to use it as more leverage to include AP Thompson in this discussion. If AP Thompson truly did not want his creations to go stale, then you could argue he should have never released the game. Or, I'm just realizing now, you could argue that he simply update the game for the rest of his life. And then they will never go stale. Like, I don't know why it's on me. And why is it my responsibility to keep them from going stale? You know what I mean? And then there was another thing of like the whole going stale. So apparently we learned that if you beat the game really fast, they kind of have a message for you about beating the game too fast. Well, now I've not done that, right? And I can't beat the game fast now without making a new save file. And so then that means that in my current save file, they'll never be completely stale, right? I'm not sure how deep to look into it, but I'm trying to play AP Thompson's game here, okay? Both literally and like metaphorically, okay? I am not going to feel guilty about consuming more of the titanium court, okay? He's not gonna guilt trip me into stop playing his game. But then I can't help but think that he's playing mind games with me, and now yes, I'm gonna play more of his game, and that is what he wants. That's what he wants as a developer. I Rick, hey, welcome. You joined as I'm like frothing at the mouth, like the developer. Stop playing the game, the dev said so? Yeah, because everything's going stale. We were just talking about that. My point is that I'm not responsible for keeping them from being stale. He could have never released the game, therefore keeping them in pristine condition forever, or he could have uh he could update the game for the rest of his life. He could, or actually, better yet, instead of making him do that, I'm killing them. It would be. I hope we do find out what happens to the people after they go stale. It would be so funny if we found them in a room and you could just talk to them and they just say the same dialogue, like a dev room almost. But what if instead of making AP Thompson update the game for the rest of his life, which makes it sound like he's in hell, then we could just have, hey, Coffee, what's up? We could have a roguelike procedurally generated thing. Wait a second. The maps, the levels in the game are procedurally generated. It would be possible to for the game to not get stale. Now, I guess you could argue what's the definition of going stale? Like, if you are playing a game that you know is a roguelike and every level is random, eventually it is going to get boring because it's like, okay, it's just, it's random every time. Like, whatever. It gets old. Um, so, my point is there's lots of, like, tiny arguments against the whole, like, you should feel guilty for playing this game, you know? Talking about hell, yesterday you stumbled upon or stumbled into some kind of creepy pasta called Angel Engine in YouTube. Oh, I shouldn't have read it out loud. I feel like just reading it out loud, I am now in the creepy pasta, and now something bad is gonna happen to me. What if the dev merged his consciousness with the game? I mean, now that I think about it, has anyone ever seen AP Thompson in real life? Oh my god. That's why he's playing songs in the game. That's why that video. But anyways, just some fun discussion about the game. I mean, the good news is, like we said, we unlocked the ability to skip war. So hopefully we should learn a lot of stuff today. There might not be a lot of tile matching today. So we will get started in just 1 second. I just noticed I gotta fix something on my computer. Okay, let's pause the flute music. Thanks, Kanade. And let's play. 21 hours. Oh yeah, also he took all of my keys. So we quite literally right now cannot beat the game, even if we wanted to beat the game, unless we deleted our save. Now, how crazy would it be if you deleted your save? It like started another playthrough like that, they like continued it actually. Slot 2, that's because slot 1 is from the demo. There's nothing, there's no crazy meta knowledge happening. I guess in a way, you could think that I have now captured them in captured their universe in a moment of time, and they're never going to go stale. But also, they're infinitely stale because we're never playing it ever again. It's hard. It depends on how you look at it, I guess. Wait, did that say please continue? Wait a second. You, back up. Did that say please continue? You can't say please continue on the main menu screen, Mr. I took away your keys and I'm guilt tripping you into stop playing my game. AP, more proof that he doesn't really mean what he's saying. Okay. Well, I don't know how the whole skipping war thing works, but it's the beginning of a new day. I don't know why we have 13 food. I don't know why I can't explore everywhere. Oh, yeah, here it is. So the mirror can take us to the evening just past victory if we want, or we could dare to look in the mirror again. Also, there's the whole point that I'm not gonna 100% the game, because there's like challenges that I don't even understand how to beat. So like, I feel like I can't. I feel like we're gonna hit the end of the game before I'll be able to beat everything. Like, I forget where the challenges are. Here. Like, find a way to reunite the 3 dire goats? How? Like, how? I don't understand how. Challenge, don't get your keys stolen impossible. I guess if you just would have left early, then it's something that now, no matter what, if you beat the game fast or slow, you get yelled at a little bit. I'm starting to think this AP Tops guy's just a jerk. That's the moral of the game, that he's just kind of a jerk, IRL. Surely not. No, we don't need to go to war. I don't want to go to war, but I remember there's one curse that's like, destroy every other tile. Which, I was really thinking like, how are you going to do that? Yeah, by destroying every other tile on the battlefield. And I was like, that seems impossible. But then I thought about it. I started thinking. I was like, okay, so we know there's a spell that can transform a tile into a target for both friendly and enemies. So all you'd have to do then is be the business class, get that thing, and then get a ton of that resource, and get one unit, like one attacking unit, and then just flood the map with the targeting thing, and then use a bunch of people to kill it. I think that would be possible on a comfort run. I guess the curses don't say they have to be on a strife run, so that's the plan for that. But we don't know what the other ones are, and I'm also not sure what the Curse of War is. So, you know, I don't know. we're definitely not beating it today, but we will hopefully make some good progress. So let's see what skipping the day's like. I'm leaving. Also, there's a slot on the table that still has a empty spot. I don't know what that could be for. I think I went the wrong way. I did. I need to go back. Back to my chambers. Also, we need to review our journal and follow that mysterious path that I started to follow, but I don't remember where it's at, so that's going to be step one, is refinding it again. So we'll go to the magic mirror and travel to the evening. Having mastered the art of self-reflection, you can now use the mirror as a shortcut to the evening. Head to the evening? Yes. You walk into the mirror, and in doing so, slip through the cracks in the court's magic. AKA took a detour. You emerge from the mirror from the other side of the day and the court. That was fairly unceremonious. Okay, so we can go and ask Puck a question. That's going to be one curse, is just asking Puck a bunch of questions. So something will probably happen when we do that. We need to... Actually, I guess... Try to open the gates? No, no, no. I need to go back to my room. Because we're going to try to do that puzzle thing now, I guess. It was when we were following Puck somewhere. Oh god. There's so many events, though. A memory. You ask Puck if he knows where any of my missing keys are. The librarian provides you some info on curses. You attempt to prepare the magic seminar. Oh yeah, we should probably have reread the magic seminar thing. Robin discovers this very journal that you're reading. Skip reports on some strange occurrences in the court. Was it when we asked Puck if he knew where our missing keys were? Let's find out. Sorry, okay, I'm just skipping this because we're trying to find a cutscene. Oh. Wait, he just gave me one? But okay, but I lost it. I was like, wait, did I just get one back? That's pretty cool. Weird little meta way of always getting a key, I guess, but no. I mean, I'm assuming it's one with a person icon. And I believe these are in order. Yes. So, this is the very beginning. Okay, well, we'll just click on the librarian really quick. Oh, wait, this might be it. Never mind. Okay. Skip that. Magic seminar, magic seminar. Was it really this? Maybe it was kind of this far away. Or long ago, I mean to say. Petitions. A visiting dignitary arrives at the court, but that's really old. Yeah, that's our enemy. Or he's following us around. Also, that's when the potion of liking baseball really kicked in, apparently. I kind of forgot that. We've kind of, we haven't had a lot of thoughts about baseball lately. Huh. Well, we can always brute force the puzzle, which, but, was it this? Did I click this one? No, I think this is us talking about people going stale again. And yeah, he starts scooting away from us. You make a first attempt at finding information in the library? Okay. Maybe we'll come back to this one then. I'm not really sure. I feel bad just clicking all that stuff. We'd be better off just brute forcing it at this point almost. Let's go. Let's go attempt it. First we gotta find it, I guess. Wait, that's not right. But wait, the cat. The cat stands partway up the pile looking down at me judgmentally. You approach the cat, who now sits imperiously partway up the pile. Meow. There you are, great queen. How goes your hunting practice? Have you made progress? I suppose I'll be the judge of that. Oh, I forgot. We're supposed to kill people for our cat. Oh, never mind. She says that should be plenty. So I guess I'd already completed the goal and I wasn't paying attention. Now I feel bad for skipping the cat's dialogue. Yeah. Supposed to get 70 kills in a day or over a certain amount of kills total. That should be plenty. I was worried for a bit. While you may lack strength, you make up for it in consistency. With this, we consider your preparations complete. You must understand that this will ease the burden of my duties considerably. I am getting on in years, and no one else in this place seems remotely concerned for where our food comes from. But enough for me. Go forth now as the unquestioned master of your domain, great queen. I got some band-aids, and we plunged the toilet. Hell yeah. Oh. Well, our lifting the curses is going great today. A curse is lifted. On this night, the Queen of Titanium Court did unburden her people of the curse of innocence, and there was jubilation. Okay. Well, I'll leave my pile for the cat. I got an achievement, guys. 8.8% of gamers. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm a pretty gamer over here. I think the puzzle room that we're looking for is back this way. There's a trophy room, but forget that. Probably just showing me my achievement or something. Yeah, it's here. And I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go to the left. Fuck it! No! I'm gonna have to start writing it down. I chose the right direction one time. Alright, I'm gonna write it down. It's... my paper. Okay, it's not to the left. Not a very good start, but I guess since we can skip... Now imagine if we had to win a level every time, just to try one more direction. You know what I mean? It's like, oh god. Oh god. Not anymore. We will have to win some levels though to unlock more stuff from the gift shop, I guess. Because there was like a stuffed animal in there that's like 220 something coins. Yeah, we have to get that. Okay. Let's go. Is there somewhere else we want? Oh yeah, we need to go to the library. And we want to ask our enemy about curses, even though he stole my keys. Is he going to say something about my keys? Your Majesty, perfect. Shall we discuss a curse and its implications? I guess not. Yeah, let's talk about the curse of employment. We'll just go down the list. So you're a bit stumped on how to lift the curse of employment. From its name, you assume it has something to do with the court's job. Like perhaps you're supposed to achieve victory without a job? But you're not sure how to eliminate the court's job. That doesn't appear to be an option. No, you got this all wrong. The curse of employment has nothing to do with your employment. It doesn't? Of course not. Just eliminate someone else's employment. That should be enough for this curse. He's telling you to get someone fired? Yes, give it a try. It's easier than you think. No, come on, you're not going to get someone fired. Even if they're particularly bad at their job? Yeah, none of your business. Even if their employer is abusive, then it's up to this hypothetical employee to quit. You're not going to make that decision for them. Even by accident? Okay, there's always a chance you could get someone fired by accident. but you wouldn't be trying to. Yes, that's how accidents work. Well, it looks like you have your answer. Best hop to it. Having discussed a curse with you, your enemy grows bored and wanders off. How does that help us? Oh wait, this just tells you how you did it after you've done it. We have to get someone fired? From the court? I mean... By accident? Wait, how do we get someone fired by accident? Yes, you? Me? But how do I fire myself by accident? This is really, deep thinking here. Too deep. Let's go ask Puck a question. He's really gonna hate us asking all these questions. Puck looks up at you as usual, his eyes sparkling and fearful. As usual, we have time for one earnest answer. Yeah, it's time for you to squeal. Why did you proclaim me as queen? There's an immediate and obvious question on your mind. Why did he proclaim you queen of the court on the night of your arrival? Waste of a question. Simply put, it was glaringly obvious that you were the queen. You're not satisfied with that answer, and neither is the court. If it were so obvious, then there must have been some sort of identifying detail he picked up on. Ice Boom, hello? Closing the game? I guess closing the game counts as firing myself? I suppose so, but I'm not giving in to AP Thompson's not completely true, to my mind, threats of the game going stale. I'm proceeding with the game. He looks pained as if he doesn't really want to answer, but eventually proceeds. Do you really do you really need me to spell it out? It's because you have her full attention. Ah. Now, that was a question we could ask since the beginning of the game, so them kind of like hinting at this other queen is something we already have knowledge of now, but the next day... Are you serious? Your sleep is suddenly interrupted by a hushed knock on your door. You fumble for the light and ask who's there. A familiar voice pierces the silence. I'm still not answering your questions. Answer mine instead. Are you serious? Is he mad that I skipped time? He's mad that I'm squeezing him for answers. But see, if I wouldn't have squeezed you for answers, you wouldn't have been talking to me about this. Now, the more that you confront me, the faster that you're going to become stale, Puck. Your move, Puck. You're going to keep talking, and go stale. Now I'm the one that has all the control. Bracing yourself for a lecture on some new transgression you've unknowingly committed. No, I've knowingly committed it. You open the door and face Puck. He stands a few feet away, holding up the agreement you slipped under his door. Oh, I forgot about that. Are you serious about this? Oh yes, if he finds those conditions agreeable, then no, I mean this. He points at the line at the bottom of the page intended for your signature. You would bind this spell with your name? Right, you forgot that fairies can be pretty weird about names. Yes, you're willing to sign your name to this agreement on the condition that he also sign his, which raises the question, is he willing to sign, given the terms you proposed? He winces, then quickly looks over the document, perhaps for the first time. With all due respect, these terms are gibberish. They're not gibberish. What part doesn't... He holds up a finger to stop you. Don't. I know what you're about to ask. It's this part here. Why would you need my help to leave? You could just leave right now. I can't. Well, even if you manage to collect enough keys, your enemy... That's not what I mean. And I'm talking to you. You can just leave. Yeah. You and Twitch chat, you're both saying the same thing. I'm not listening. He looks around before proceeding at a whisper. You know, just turn it off. Turn off the game. Yeah, you finally came out and said it. He really said it. Get this guy out of my court immediately. Now wait, what's my character gonna have to say? Oh my god, this is amazing because it's making me realize my character is now like self-aware that like we're different people. Like, you roll your eyes. Of course that wasn't gonna work. Maybe it isn't obvious from your wording, but when you propose leaving the court, you do mean through the proper channels. Well, that's not what's written here. It will clearly need some revision. Do you have a pen? You yawn, perhaps a bit too obviously. The idea of losing more sleep to revise what you had hoped to be a simple agreement does not appeal to you. Perhaps he should go ahead and revise the document to his own satisfaction, on his own time, and then deliver the result to your desk. If you find the revisions agreeable, you'll sign. Oh, Yes, well, very well. I'll do just that. Fabulous. Can't wait. Yes, then I guess I'll be off then. You guess he will. You return to the bed and attempt to claw back as many minutes of sleep are available to you as get as much sleep as you can. No good. The damage is done. You suppose you have to manage the war today through fits and yawns. Or we can just skip through the day again. Having the mastered the art of self-reflection, you can now use their mirror as a shortcut to the evening. Yep. Whee! You emerge from the mirror on the other side of the day and find the court. So we lifted one curse, and we learned about another curse that we have no idea how to fix at all. That's fine. You know, something's telling me that probably all of the questions about the curses, they're all going to be, you know, very vague on what we're actually supposed to do. So I should probably just get used to it. I still love how you move around in the game, by the way. I do, though, kind of wish that, like, you could see... I don't know. It's hard for, like, seeing one room at a time like this, I guess. It's hard for me to remember where stuff is. I still don't... I'm still lost. But maybe now that we're constantly moving around, it's not interspersed between hours of war, I'll start to remember everything. Hello, enemy. Yeah, tell me about... Yeah, you know what? Tell me about the Curse of War. Oh, yeah. Wait. There's another curse that we need to discuss. The hidden achievement one that I accidentally read in a previous stream that I will not read again, but it's just like the curse of something else. I don't remember what it is now. Let's ask about that one. It hasn't escaped your notice that the book listing every curse in the court is titled The 13 Curses of the Titanian Court, yet the contents of the book only name 12 such curses. Can you assume there's another curse afflicting the court? Ah, yes, of course, of course. It might be the curse of typographical misprint, or perhaps the curse of numerical error. It happens all the time. Is that really it? Oh, well, it's either that or some sort of final hidden curse that requires you to lift all the others first. You hope it's not that. Only one way to find out. Oh, and then he's leaving anyway. Alright. Well, that one was not super helpful, but I guess we now know that to get that last curse, yeah, you have to get them all. I assumed something would happen if you got them all anyway. Let's go. Now we need to go to, like, where the goat room is and all that other stuff. But I don't... to the gates? To the courtyard? And then... I'm lost. To... my office? Yeah, because it's not really my office. It's like right outside of my office. And then we want to go to the east wing. And then we can actually just, I think, just go to the dragon room. And then we're... oh. Oh my god! I've never been in here before. What is this? The Fountain of Youth? Have a drink at the bar? Yeah. You return to the bar for another drink. Oh, maybe we have been here before. Wait, did that boost my strife meter? As you drink, the prophet nearby stirs from his sleep. Seems excited about something. Ah, you got it. Am I right? You got it. You're not sure what he's... the whatchamacallit, the light. The light of youth? Is he talking about this? Yes, the light of youth. Ah, it burns. It burns. You're not actually burning him as far as you can tell, but you put it away nonetheless. Aha, you know what? You know what? What? You should use that on the beast. No, wait, I mean the dragon. It's the only thing that can tame him. Lo, wow. Fight fire with... The man returns to his slumber, mumbling. If you were to paraphrase that, what he told you, you should guess that you should face the dragon while using the fire court. Oh yeah, that was a good one, ma'am. The kind of portent I'd be heeding if I were you, you know. Your drink now finished, you stand up from the bar. See? More things to keep the game from being stale. There's plenty of things to do. I'm gonna turn up the music some. Whoa. If it's too loud, let me know. But like right now, it's pretty quiet. Well then, what's the goat room? Oh, wait, we've been here. Tentacle statue? And then dragon door? Alright. Here we are again. And is it backwards then? Yes, it was backwards. I remember vaguely. So now I think it's to the west. Dang it. It's gonna take a while to remember. It's okay, if I can just remember the path to get here, it actually took us longer to get there than it did to do the attempt. Let's go ask our question. And push Puck one step closer to death. Puck stands at the pulpit. As usual, we have time for one earnest answer. Why is his demeanor to me changed? How do we return home? Why does the court collapse every night? What exactly is the court? What does he know about the man that claims to be my enemy? Why did he insist we not look in the mirror? Wait, what was that? Oh, okay, never mind. Fuck, just how much of the fairies of the court? Wait, just how much are the fairies of the court messing with you? I'm gonna ask him about the mirror. Even though I kind of wanted to start knocking out the earlier ones. Ever since you saw the truth revealed by the mirror, you've had this question on your mind. Why exactly did he work so hard to prevent you from looking in the mirror? Sure, being trapped within your self-reflection for a time was inconvenient, but neither that nor the truth caused any lasting harm. Oh, you got it all wrong. Keeping you from looking in the mirror had nothing to do with the truth or whatever. You didn't? Of course not. I was just trying to keep you from getting to that blasted shortcut. Oh. Why? I don't have to answer that. That's right, he doesn't. It was just one question. He literally made that face, though. He made the monka-fuck face. The morning continues to churn. Perhaps we have time for another shower? You know, it wasn't offering me showers before, so let's take a shower. Ah, what? You turn on the water and wait for it to heat up before stepping in, but then... Ah, your majesty, perfect timing. I thought we should have a conversation about the sacred... His sudden presence emerging from the shower. Your shower causes you to jump and then to scream. Your composure crumbles. Fear and shock, fear and furry. Fear and furry. Hold on, I think... Sorry, you're gonna hear the drums again. Shock, fear, and fury join hands. Your scream warps itself into a stream of questions screamed. Topics covered include, is this a joke? Why is he here? How long has he been here? What's he doing here? Aha, you see, the sacred. I briefly thought you might consider your chapel as such, but no, here it is. Here is your altar. And so I would claim a point for me. Do you contest it? What is wrong with him? This isn't a game. This is a violation of personal space. Nothing is wrong with me. Anyone with sense can see that this is most certainly a game. One and I'm winning, I might add, judging from your tilted reaction. Now, please feel free to present your countermove at your own leisure. You're clearly not up to the task at the moment, you fool. By revealing yourself in my shower, we have knocked out another one of your events, thus condemning you to forever staleness. He proceeds to sneeze himself out casually. You take a few moments to gather yourself. You feel a bit ill. You think you might skip your shower today. I'll look in the mirror for self-reflection later. Once we... Wait, I forgot to ask about another curse. Okay, I won't forget this time. There's like only 3 things we have to do every night. How can I forget? So yeah, we'll go to the office first. To the East Wing. To the dragon statue room. Wait, that's to the bar. Okay, don't get distracted by the bar. Just forget the bar for a second. There's actually, I guess there's 2 dragon rooms. Okay, wait, it looks different. It didn't look like this before. What? Hey, it was different, and then I still went south, and now it's different. What? That's messed up. How? Oh gosh. Oh, I'm sure the answer is in the game, but I don't know how I'm supposed to remember. What the heck? Add it to the notes. The one where there's water and bridges. It's not south. Let's go back to the West Wing. Maybe we can just go straight to the library from here. Yeah. So we'll go to the office first every time. East Wing, blah, 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 blah. We're good. Shall we discuss another curse? Yes, the Curse of Violence. Right, so you're going to say this up front. It's strange that the Curse of Violence and the Curse of War aren't the same curse. Ah, but the difference is the key. Can you not wage war without violence? Does he mean a war with no enemy casualties? That would be pretty hard. No, I mean a war with no casualties. Okay, that's going to be very hard. Do you think lifting curses was supposed to be easy? No, you suppose not. But even if you did manage to wage a single war without casualties, as long as the war continues, so does the violence. Yet you will have proven it is not inescapable. Surely instead, it would merely be almost inescapable. A monumental distinction. Come now, let's discuss other almost inescapable situations. I'm partial to quicksand. Having discussed a curse with you, your enemy grows bored and wanders off. So we have to beat a level without anyone dying or killing anyone. That seems doable. Beforehand, I just didn't care if people died, so... So, to the chapel. Hello, again, Puck. Are you... There's another mirror thing. Why was he trying to keep me away from the mirror shortcut? Okay, we'll follow up. He previously claimed he was trying to prevent you from looking in the mirror specifically so you wouldn't unlock a shortcut. That shortcut being the detour through the mirror that carries you instantly through into the evening. I regret asking him about this now. Because what if he does something and stops me from being able to do this? Now you wish to know why. Why prevent you from finding the shortcut? And to think this whole time I was terrified you would discover this answer on your own. Instead, I should have been afraid of you forcing it out of me. Very well. I suppose the damage is nearly done. I might as well complete it for you. You see, with that shortcut uncovered, there's nothing to stop you from asking as many questions from me as you wish. Now, do you understand? That blasted mirror places me completely at your mercy. I just hope you have some... Nope. I'll be back for another question tomorrow, Puck. Unless my enemy stalks me in the shower again. Okay, perhaps it's time for another shower. You turn on the water and wait for it to heat up before stepping in. Thank goodness. No scary men in my shower today. Today you're thinking about war. Specifically, you think about how at least towards the start of the war, many enemy courts are empty and pose no threat to the court. Initially, you thought it was a sound strategy to arrange the battlefield such as the empties were closer to you, whereas any strongholds actively fielding soldiers should be kept at a distance. That seems to make sense. You're now starting to think that the opposite may be the case. Am I? By keeping the armed strongholds close, you can help ensure that your soldiers will deal with the actual threats on the battlefield swiftly. I mean, that makes sense, but only if they're like a medium distance away from you, and you'd rather them be closer rather than really far. This idea lodges itself somewhere between the twin adages of keeping the enemy close and the best defense is a good offense in your mind. As loath as you are to leave, you think it's time you spend enough time in the shower. Well, no time to think about war. We have to stare in a mirror and time travel. What am I gonna do about the maze? I guess we just have to write it down. Actually, the fact that there's two different ones now, I feel like changes it. Also, wait, the sign... Now, before the sign was a no U-turn sign. Now it says do not enter. So if we go south now, is it not going to work now? Because the sign's different? What's happening? It's definitely supposed to go down south when there's two ladders. You game, they're getting me at every moment. They're getting me at every single second, dude. We got lost. All right. That's messed up. Alright, another curse. There's only 3 left to ask about. The curse of specialization. Some consider the specialization to be no curse at all, but I disagree. Escaping it means reaching victory through any and all means available to you. It's not enough to win offensively, you must be able to defend and to deflect. So you need to achieve every type of victory. Against every major foe? What? Is there a list of all the different types of victory somewhere? You're not sure you found them all? There is, actually. The court has reserved space for every possible victory in its trophy room. Oh, that's convenient. Yes, and a bit presumptuous, if you ask me, but I suppose you could still prove me wrong. What? They didn't have a better name for it than the Curse of Specialization? What would you call it? The Curse of Narrow Focus? The Curse of Limited Repertoire? The Curse of the One-Trick Pony? Are those better? You don't know? Maybe. Some of those sound better than the Curse of Specialization. Very well, let's spend the rest of the evening evaluating the merits of these alternative names. Having discussed the curse with you, your enemy goes bored and wanders off. Now I'm concerned about... You know, we've just gone from, oh, the curses don't sound too bad to defeat. That one sounds a bit tedious. We'll look at the trophies tomorrow, I guess, since we've already been to the library today. I don't want to go back. I'm back, Puck. And I got another question for you. And we don't have any things that we can follow up from our previous conversation. Why has his demeanor towards me suddenly changed? It's probably because some crazy AI chatter named Sunwarp just advertised in my chat, and Puck hates them for it. Get out of my chat. Oh, that guy has his profile picture has a logo. That's a zombie chatter being used for evil necromancy now. Alright, Puck, why has your demeanor towards me changed? Specifically, why is he now willing to speak with me earnestly when he spends much of his time during the day deflecting or avoiding me? There are 2 questions hidden in this one. I'll answer one of them. You're asking me both, why do I avoid you during the day, and why have I ceased avoiding you at night? I'll go ahead and answer the latter. I'm willing to speak openly now because this is the time of the day when I tend to give up. He shrugs. Upon hearing this answer, the court also decides to give up. That was kind of sad. Also, my strife thing keeps going up. That's good, because I think we still are at, like, strife level 7? We need to go to 10. Another shower? Okay, I'll take another shower. Today you're thinking about teleportation. Specifically, you think about the variety of spells that allow you to move the court to different locations on the battlefield. It hasn't escaped your notice that these spells actually cause the court to swap places with its intended target. I actually don't really think I've used any teleport spells. Which means that these spells aren't limited to moving the court, they also allow you to move any tile. Is that real? Is that true? As an example, you suppose you want to move the football to a specific location. Oh. I mean, I guess it must be true. To do so, you could use one of the aforementioned teleport spells to move the court to the desired location. Then you could simply move the court to the football's location, swapping places with it, and thus moving it to the desired location. Oh, okay. So you still have to move the court, but you're doing it for a different reason. That makes sense. Thanks, shower. Neat. Yeah, that's just what I was thinking, shower. As long as you are to leave, you think you spend enough time in the shower. Only a few more questions to ask Puck. Only a few more curses to ask about. A few more attempts at the maze before I probably give up and look in the journal again, so. You know what? Wait. Oh, I can't look at it right now. Wait, we're gonna walk by the office. Maybe I should look at it. Alright, I've suffered in the maze long enough that I'm willing to look again. Here's... Oh yeah, here's updated challenges. Lift the curse of employment by getting someone fired. That is literally all that it says. Lift the curse of specialization by earning every type of victory. And then 0 deaths on either side. So the dire goats, so you have to have an offensive... I guess there is such thing as a defensive victory. You just survive against them enough times. Oh. Oh. Technically, we've had an offensive victory against the Leviathan. I do think I vaguely remember that. I feel like economic victory is the easiest, but... You know, I guess we're like halfway done. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more different types of victories. And we have to get some defensive victories, so that'll sync up well with doing the Curse of Violence. Okay. It would be great if we could do the whole bring a pumpkin to the Leviathan, light it on fire, and then give it these offerings to it. That seems like a good thing to do if you're trying to be defensive. I think that said that's going to get rid of the tentacles or something. Learning a lot this run, well, this stream. Let's look at our trophy case finally. Okay, wait. This is just showing me what we just looked at in the challenge menu. Never mind. Okay, now wait a second now. The sign is different again. So, if it says don't go backwards, and we went backwards, now it's saying don't go to the right. Is it really just going where it says not to go? That can't be right. Okay. So, now it's saying don't go to the left? I'll go to the left then. Dude. What? Hey. Come on. What? The game, I feel like it's like, what's 1 + 1? Yeah, it's 2. They're like, okay. Now with that logic, mashed potato flow, what's 2 + 2? And I'm like, 4? They're like, wrong. You stupid idiot. Wrong. Why would you ever think that would ever make sense? Whatever, man. There must be a different pattern. Maybe you have to go do the opposite, follow the sign, do the opposite of the sign? I don't know. I feel like AP Thompson's laughing at me right now, bro. He's like, haha, he followed the sign. What an idiot. The sign that says don't follow the sign. Alright, Mr. Enemy. 2 curses left. I'd really like to know how to lift the curse of war. From its name, you can assume that lifting the curse of war will coincide with ending the war, something you've sought to do since your arrival. Therefore, you're very interested in how you might lift this curse. What? What are you talking about? Much to my irritation, you've already lifted the curse of war. No, you haven't. Yes, you have. No, you haven't. You have no memory of lifting it. Memories are fickle. Perhaps you just forgot. It's not checked off your to-do list. Then perhaps you forgot to check it off. Come now. Are you really so sure of yourself? Don't you think it's possible that you've skipped a dialogue box somewhere? No, because I'm streaming, and I specifically go back to read the dialogue boxes. Your move, enemy. Okay, maybe. No, but that doesn't feel official if you don't remember. Is there any chance he could refresh your memory? Do I look like a water cooler? Go to the break room if you need refreshments. Having discussed the curse with you, your enemy grows bored and wanders off. But by him saying that, did we though? I'm gonna look. We didn't. It says it right there. We didn't. He's lying. He's lying in a weird. It's a weird lie. I don't understand. We'll go to the water cooler on the way back to another maze attempt. Hello, Puck. You're running out of questions, Puck. He hasn't answered your first question, the first part of your earlier question. Yeah, let's follow up. Previously, you asked why his demeanor towards you changed at night. His answer was that by this time of day, when he has just given up, implying that his aloof behavior towards you during the day is quite intentional. Thus, your question, why does he feel the need to intentionally avoid you during the day? Because he's afraid of going stale. Another simple answer. I make every attempt to deflect, divert, or distract you during the day, because otherwise I would be forced to answer your questions, my queen. He waits after saying this, as if expecting the court to now shatter. It does not, and you believe you know why. His answer has provided you with no additional information and is therefore unsatisfying to both you and the court. He scowls. Fine. I normally avoid answering your questions because I know for a fact the moment I answer all of them is the moment I go stale. Does that satisfy your curiosity, my queen? The court answers for you. It does. You can't run from being stale, just like I can't escape death. With time and repetition comes comfort. You feel your maximum level of comfort increase to 7. Oh, that was my comfort going up, not my strife. The mornings continue to churn. Okay, I'll take another shower. I kind of like, these tutorials are actually kind of helpful. I don't really say that often in video games. Your mounting agitation, while briefly dulled by the shower, gives rise to an old habit. You begin meticulously checking over your skin, becoming preoccupied with every blemish and mole. What are you looking for? Simple. You're looking for evidence of some noxious and terminal disease. Do you have cause to suspect such a disease taking you disease? Do you have such cause to suspect? Wait, do you have cause to suspect such a disease is taking root within you? No, nothing more than a lingering sense of unease. You look over a mark on your back. You look over a mark on the back of your upper arm, a location you rarely witness by chance. Was this mark always here? Was it always so large? Is it normal for slight strands of hair to protrude from it? This isn't about gameplay advice at all anymore. This is about a mole that I found. If you took such inventory every morning, you would be able to answer some, but not all of these questions. Right? But maybe it's for the best that you don't. After all, you don't really know what anything amiss would actually look like. You especially don't know what you would do about it if there were something amiss, trapped as you are within the walls of the court. For reasons you can't quite explain, you strongly doubt that the magic of the court would protect you from mortal ailments. Oh. So you can go stale and die, those are separate things, but ruminating on your own mortality draws your mood further south, so you try your best to dampen these dark thoughts. As though as you are to leave, you think you've spent enough time in the shower. kind of dark. Okay. Move on through the mirror again. We'll go to our office. And this time it's us against the maze. Again. I don't like... Oh, let's take a break at the water cooler real quick. As you return to the sinister water cooler, I do remember, like, when we went here last time, I left here not feeling good, but I don't remember what they talked about at all. The whispers that surrounded it resumed their barrage. You know what I heard? I heard Her Majesty is making poor progress in her attempts to reunite those three brothers' goats. Those three brothers' goat? To reunite those three goat brothers. I think it's supposed to be goat brothers. Why, I even heard she has yet to gather them all in the same room. I know, it should be a simple task. Is she not aware? As long as none of them falls in battle and the final toll remains unpaid, the goats will naturally reunite on their own accord. That's just what I've heard. Oh. Well, now we know. She's got British teeth? I wasn't looking. I did not notice. But, hello, Ricky. Now we know about the goats, and we now know that she's got British teeth, apparently. What up, man? We are making good progress in the game today so far. Although, I really need help with this, okay? The first room has a sign that says don't go to the left. The sign changes. That's factual. Last time, we followed the sign direction, and it worked. So, and this time it's pointing to the left, so we'll go to the left. We're going to see the secret sex scene, not at this rate. So now it's saying don't go to the right. But this is the first time we've been in this room and we would be trying to follow the sign. But if we go the opposite way, is that correct? How would I know? How would I know if I'm supposed to go up or down? Is it because sometimes they have different signs pointing up or down? If I go the opposite way? Dude. Bro. I feel like I'm going insane. I'm breaking, dude. I'm breaking. Oh. What the hell? We don't get to try again until tomorrow. It's okay. We have more things to ask people about. Oops. Wait. Go back. Hello, my enemy. Again. You know, wait, we went to the water cooler and we didn't... Maybe the Curse of War? Does the Curse of War, is it the war of the three goat brothers and the troll that we know about? I don't know. How about the Curse of Comfort? You know, as far as curses go, the Curse of Comfort doesn't sound that unpleasant. Yes, until it subsumes everything and all meaning dissolves and all sensation numbs, it is quite pleasant. Can you assume that all you need to do to lift... Wait, can you assume that all you need to do to lift it is to crank the strife up on the thermostat? Precisely. Since you've already chosen the path of strife, you need to raise it to level 10. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. And arduous. Okay. Well, we're already going to do that anyway. So, some of the curses are doable. Some even possibly doable in the same run, but others not so much. Like the defensive victories we probably should go for when we have a comfort run going. But now, to the chapel, to ask Puck more questions. As he fears for his life, we can't even scroll anymore, there's not that many questions left. How might we return home, Puck? You've already received directions from the salesman. I don't remember the salesman. We'd like to hear Puck's answer. What do you need to do to return home? Of course, returning home is ever on your mind, my queen. Well, I have a spell that you could use. I have a spell you can use that should immediately clear up that problem. Are you ready? No. Yes, I suppose you are. No. Then go ahead and click your heels together 3 times. After that, repeat this magic phrase. There's no such thing as home! While this spell fails to return you home, it does provide an answer to your question, and the court collapses in kind. He thinks he's funny. He's trying to pull a funny. I'll see you in stale hell. Soon. I'm skipping the shower. Straight to the mirror. Okay. I'm coming back, Maze. I won't be defeated by a maze. But the maze changes. Also, wait. We gotta go to the water cooler. Does it say something else now? You know what I heard? I heard Her Majesty is beginning to have memory problems. I know, it's a bit of a shock. She can't be that old, but I suppose mortals do age much faster than normal. What a wretched fate. I almost feel sorry for her. If only she knew. The periodolic pumpkin can tell her exactly what she's missing, but first she'll need to wake it up. But I'll never tell. What? What? A pumpkin? Wake up a pumpkin? Is that related to the Leviathan to-do challenge? Okay, here we are again. This time it's the 4 bridges. And the sign says don't go to the right, so we're gonna go to the right. Okay, so, okay. But now what? It says don't go to the left. If we go to the left, I don't think that that's correct. And if we go to the opposite way, I don't think that that's correct either. So how am I supposed to know if I'm supposed to go up or down? Or... Is it... Well, I was gonna say, is it because it's going up and to the left? We should go down? But, like, there's no street sign that says go down and to the right. That's not how street signs work. You know what? I'm going down. Screw your logic. Alright, I was wrong. I feel dumb. Than usual. Nope. No pressing left arrow key. This time for sure. Next time. I don't know what to do. Like, don't go to the left when you're moving, navigating? I don't know. Also, yeah, the guy's not there anymore, so we can't ask about curses anymore. Hello again, Puck. Why does the court collapse at night? You understand when the court collapses due to the military defeat, but why does the court also collapse at night following a victory? I'm gonna ask the same of you, my queen. Why do you collapse at night? Is he referring to sleep? You sleep because it's part of your body's natural rhythms as an essential component to your ability to function. He gestures with his hands. Viola. Alright, well that was a pretty easy one for you to answer, Puck. Okay. Soon, though, we are gonna have to resume normal gaming gameplay, which I'm not against now. It's been about an hour or so of talking. Alright, but this time, the maze. Please. You know, I wanna, like, beg for help, but, like, I don't even know, how would you know? How would you know what to tell me without just looking it up? I guess there's no clues! As you return to the sinister water cooler. Now here's a juicy tidbit about the dreadful Leviathan. I heard it can be bribed. It's the pumpkin. It happens very carefully and at great expense. Specific offerings of... Oh, wait, this is something different. Food, wood, and rocks must be made to every limb it surfaces. Before it will accept any surface, must attempt intention by making an offering to an empty patch of water. How do you make an offering to a spot? There are doubtless more rules to this, but that's all they've heard so far. The British teeth are back. That's so weird. The Leviathan has more mechanics than I thought. This game is so much more complicated than I ever would have thought. Alright, it's saying don't turn around. So we turn around. Okay, so, I mean, we're consistently doing the first one. So, like, yeah, it's the first one is do the opposite of the sign. This says don't go to the left. I'm almost positive that I've tried to follow the second level's sign and gone against it, but I feel like I don't remember anymore. So this time we'll, instead of going to the left, we'll follow the sign and we'll go to the right. Oh. Okay. So we made it to a third level. So maybe I just didn't do... Maybe I didn't follow the sign right that one time. Now it says don't enter. Which means we should... turn around? Fuck! Oh. Well... I mean, there was a door at the north. But I mean, then if it was supposed to, like, not enter... There were still two other directions that, like, aren't the door. So I don't know. I was just trying to use some kind of logic. You're laughing. You guys are laughing at me. You and AP Thompson, you're both laughing at me. I can hear you. Alright, Puck. I'm back. What exactly is the court? Something you've been wondering for a while now. What exactly is the court? For instance, is it merely a seat of power for a larger domain? Is it an independent nation or city-state that exists parallel to a world of mortals? Is it just a wacky magical castle? What is it? You're not throwing me softballs, my queen. Not at all. He's free to interpret the question as he wishes. You're mostly interested in what he understands the court to be. He thinks for a moment. Shouldn't say this. I really shouldn't say this. But I guess I'm compelled by my duty, and I'm drunk. So, here we go. You're waiting. Sigh. It's a trap. The court is a trap. A trap? For you? In response, he merely laughs as it all falls apart. That was kind of the darkest one yet. It's like he feels trapped in hell. More like a purgatory, maybe. Alright, you Maze. We're coming back. We're coming back. And this time we're gonna we're gonna take the sign literally, and then follow the sign street rules, and then I guess take the sign literally again. Water cooler. More secrets? Did you hear? Everyone's abuzz about the latest rumors about the awful Leviathan. It's basically old news that we can bribe the creature by offering it to its limbs. The only problem is we didn't know how many offerings to make or how many until now. Turns out to satisfy a limb, the correct offering corresponds to the most common terrain type surrounding it. What? What does that mean? It means we must offer it food when it's surrounded by fields, etc., etc. It's UI-chan. Or I mean Tooltip-chan. Allow me to remind you that surroundings means neighbors, including diagonals. Now, Her Majesty seems to be the sharp sword. I'm sure she's figured that part out already, but maybe not the next part. See, if the limb is surrounded by either the court or any other enemy, then it requires extra offerings. How many extra offerings? Well, one offering per thing, naturally. But once the limb has been satisfied, it will leave our courtiers alone while continuing to assault the enemy. Serves them right. That means that even if the court coffers are too meager to bribe every limb, the beast's services bringing one limb might still be fruitful. Now, we still have more digging to do before we find all the dirt on this horde of beasts, but our dirt-finding capabilities remain very operational. Huh. Five-head, oi. Oi, did you hear about that Leviathan? You just need to bribe it. Alright. pointing to the left. We go to the left. Now it's saying, oh, fuck. It's saying don't enter. But wait, we're taking this one literally, right? So that means, so then we should go backwards, I guess. I don't know. I hate my life. I hate my life, dude. Okay, we have a new task, which is to figure out what the do not enter sign means. What could it mean? Don't say don't enter. You can't make that joke now. I've already cut you off. To the chapel. Alright, Puck. He previously stated that the court is a trap. You'd like him to elaborate? In an answer of one of your previous questions, he claimed that the court was a trap. An obvious next step would be to ask who or what the court is meant to be a trap, or is meant to trap, except you believe you've already worked that on your own. Your current theory is that the court is a trap for the entity which he refers to as the other queen, or merely her. Oh my god, I just imagined AP Thompson appearing from behind my chair and snapping my neck. The same one currently keeping her gaze fixed on you, which further leads you to believe that if the court is a trap, then you must be the bait. Assuming these theories are more or less accurate, could he now explain to you why the court is trapping the other queen? You! I know what you're doing here. You're trying to get 3 answers through 1 question. You are. It seems a better use of your available time. If one of your assumptions is false, then he's welcome to correct you, and you'll accept that as a satisfying answer. You. Fine. Okay, yes, assuming those theories are correct, there are 2 reasons why the court exists to trap her, but I'll only tell you about one of those reasons tonight. You're not getting 4 answers to 1 question, okay? I mean, I'll just see you again in 10 minutes. Fair enough. Okay, well, as you may have gathered by now, she is incredibly dangerous to us fairies. Her mere gaze is toxic, leading us to eventually wither and go stale. Now imagine how dangerous her touch would be, or perhaps her voice. Do you see the whole picture now? The court exists partly as a way to keep her contained, so she might be kept away from everyone else. As he concludes this explanation, he appears to suddenly come to his senses. Lord, what? I can't believe I've been speaking of her so casually. What if she notices? What if she hears? She's right there! Oh Lord, I think she's looking at me. His various what-ifs, however, remain unanswered as the court is swept away for the rest of the evening. Puck, he's a little slow in the uptake. We've had our eyes locked in on him for the past 40 minutes, it feels like. The mornings continue to churn. Back into the mirror. Back into the maze. Back to Puck. Meow. Stupid. Don't give me the do not enter sign this time, bro. Please. You know what? No. Time out. Let's look at the journal again. Look at the journal again. Puck makes a hasty retreat from my presence, but this isn't it, right? This is a different thing, isn't it? Oh. While tailing Puck, you discover that the court has a library. And we've already followed him through an area once. Yeah, it's not that. This, we've already done. Because he loops back around. And then that's where we found out where the library is. In his little secret room. Oh, maybe these aren't in order. These aren't in chronological order then, because we just got this one that's telling me how to reunite the goats. But I just got that one a little bit ago. So maybe that's why I couldn't find it earlier. I'm just skimming these different things. Is this it? You attempt to uncover a secret passage in the library? No. Dang it. You guys, Puck, if there's anything you need, that's us asking Puck questions. You awake within the core, you look out the window, another window, Robin, birdcage, dragon, this is Robin tutorials. Stop sign. These are curses. Enemy terrain tutorials, curses, curses. Tutorials. Prophecy. Basketball game. Another prophecy. Should go to the bar and drink more. Different signs. Petitions. The journal. Magic seminar. Exploring the library. None of these seem right. Ugh. I'm gonna click on the ones about the library. That's about stuff going stale. Maybe, am I misremembering? Is there not actually another memory of a journal? Maybe now I'm starting to even question if I saw what I'm remembering. Wait, it must be recorded on a stream somewhere. Maybe that's maybe that's better. A better chance of finding it by scrubbing the VODs. No, surely not. Surely just simply clicking on. I'm just gonna click them all some other time. What the hell? But we might as well give it another attempt. Water cooler. More tips, please. The Leviathan payola scandal reaches its apex. See, we already knew some of the pointless rituals involved with bribing the monster, but now we know all of them. For instance, we originally thought the beast only had eyes offerings for those things, but it turns out it also appreciates money. But like everything else, with this wretched being, there are rules involved. One such rule: if a limb's not surrounded by any fields, woods, or hills, then the limb will only accept offerings of money. What? But that's not all. If the court can manage to bribe every limb, then the transaction can be concluded by offering money to the head. I wonder what it spends it on. With this, we can understand the true nature of this creature, avarice. Well, perhaps there remain undiscovered depths to its spirit and character, but that's not what I've heard. Oh, so they're hinting still about the pumpkin thing, I think. The Leviathan has like 3 or 4 different things going on with it. It seems very complicated compared to, say, the goats. Okay, we follow the sign where it points down. And now, why? It says do not enter. Guys, which direction do I go for do not enter? Forward? We followed the sign and went backwards before. And I don't feel like why would it be left or right. So I guess I'm gonna go forward, which in this case is south. Oh! Wait, now what? So, I'm erasing my other notes. I think the first one is follow the arrow. And then the second one is do the opposite. So then, is this one to follow the arrow again? So, pointing to the right? No. It's not. It's not follow. But I don't know what it is. He's starting to believe. Why? It's not even that complicated of a puzzle, but the fact that the signs change is really... That's what's throwing us off. There's no point in memorizing the answers. It's like understanding the logic. The albeit not that complicated logic, but man, it's beating me up. Back to the chapel. Hello, Puck. Previously, he claimed that the court is trapping her for 2 reasons, but he only explained one of them. You'd like to know the other. Oops, wait. In answer to one of your previous questions, he explained that the court is a trap for the other queen. Further, he mentioned that there are only 2 other reasons for her... Wait, he mentioned that there were 2 reasons for trapping her, but only provided one. I.e. to keep the fairies safe from her destructive power. Now you'd like to know the second. Why must you ask me of her? Are you trying to torment me? You just want to get the whole picture. Do you want to stare at the sun to get the whole picture? But you've asked, so I must answer. Simply put, there are some who believe her power can be used to cast great works of magic. Makes sense? But they're wrong. Her power is the very antithesis of magic. But that's the beauty of it, good fellow. The point can only be found after all unnecessary elements are removed from the picture. It's why all magical attempts to find it have failed. Magic is clearly unnecessary. Ugh, I'm not having this argument with you again, especially not in front of Her Majesty. You just gave away at least 2 answers for nothing. If you did your duty with anything resembling enthusiasm, you would have given away those answers yourself. But alas, as if it suddenly remembered that your question had been answered, the court chooses at this moment to collapse. So is our enemy... Is he our enemy in the game universe, but like he's actually on our side as the player? Because he's... Might want to reread what we just talked about there. Oh, it's gone. No! Well, we only have a few more questions for Puck. I am gonna go run. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. I'll be right back. And back. Back to the water cooler. Oh. You'd return to the water cooler expecting a barrage of sinister whispers, except tonight the whispers are mercifully silent. So I guess they don't have anything else to say. They've gone stale! Ha 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 ha! Another victory for me, the real queen. Don't go to the left. I got it. I'm going to the left. Okay, now it's saying don't go to the right. Whoops, wait. So that means we want to go to the left. Wait. Wait a second. I think I just figured it out. And it was because of what happened last time, where I was like, well, I don't know which way enter is, but like contextually where our character walked in, it would be this direction. This is saying don't go to the right, and I've been clicking to the right from my point of view, but I think it's actually from the character's point of view. So, in this case, instead of pressing west, we should press south, because going south is a left turn for our character, and I think that's why sometimes doing the opposite works, and sometimes it doesn't work. But I'm not, I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? So let's go south. I'm just gonna double check. It says, yeah, don't go to the right. We walked in from this way. Go south. No way! No way! I give up! I give up! I'm completely destroyed after that one. I thought for sure. I was like, dude, I did it. I so got it. You think I'm overthinking? Fuck it. My god. So, maybe I just guessed wrong before. I don't know. What the hell? Then how are you supposed to know which direction to go when it says don't enter? Oh, I did. What? What the? It's not even gonna. What is even in there? What could it even be? It's not a curse. God. Curse you, AP Thompson. Oh. Puck looks somewhat melancholic as you approach. I would use the word grim, personally. You go exactly the direction it tells you not to. But the first time you have to follow the arrow. And then the second time you do the opposite. But I did the opposite before. I guess did it work? I guess it did work. So maybe it's not from your character's perspective. But then, how do you know which direction to go when it says don't enter? Maybe don't enter is just forward. So maybe it only your orientation only applies when it's don't enter? I don't know. I guess that might make sense. Oh. All right. Well, now I'm definitely expecting help on the next one. I got one more attempt in me then. I broke my pen though. Don't enter equals enter. I have free will, but I don't know which direction to enter. Also, don't tell me what to do, game. All right. Yeah, we'll do a mental reset on the next one. Also, Puck seems to be aware of what the game's text narration is saying, which is scary. That's weird. That's a weird power for him to have. After all, you have but a few questions remaining for me, and then it'll be the end. He almost whispers, you could still stop. What does he know about the man who claims to be my enemy? Just how much of the fairies or the court are messing with me? Maybe I'll let Puck exist for a bit longer. I wonder which question would be better to leave as the last one. What does he know about the enemy? Yeah, I don't really care how much the fairies are messing with me. Tell me about that guy. You decide to ask Puck about the man who proclaimed himself as your enemy. What does Puck know of this man? Him? He's nothing. Don't let him worry you. It's not an answer to your question. Without additional info, you can't help but worry. Puck looks irritated that the court agrees with you and declines to collapse. Fine. He's a distraction. He's trying to keep you here. In doing so, he can deal far more damage to the court than on the battlefield. Any power he appears to have is power you give him. Certainly nothing for you to worry about, my queen. In other words, he's nothing. And then, so is the court. So he is trying to keep me to play the game. But Puck's saying I could just stop playing the game. The mornings continue to churn. Alright. One more. Hey, wait. But wait, if I go through the mirror to advance to the next day, I think you have to ask Puck a question. But I mean, even if I were to give Puck mercy right now and say, oh, well, I won't do that to him, I'd still have to beat the game. Beat more levels, and it's going to happen to him anyway. So we might as well do it now. I don't believe that nothing will happen when Puck runs out of questions. I feel like something else is going to happen, but I wouldn't be against the game just being like, yep, that's it. You killed him. He warned you and warned you and warned you, and you ignored it. and now he's dead. That's it. What if the game... Oh, no. What if the game ends because the court can't collapse at night anymore and I get, like, a bad ending? Oh, man. That would really... That would kind of sour my feeling for the game, I think. But at the same time, I guess it warned me. Alright, it says don't go to the right. So... But wait, this is when we follow the arrow, right? So we're gonna go to the right. Now it says don't... Now it says no U-turns. So, now what? Now we need to do the opposite. I think. U-turn it is. So then... West? Backwards. Back from where we came. Or south? I don't... It's just backwards. Okay. And then, all right, so now don't go to the left. So we go east now? Or do we follow the sign now? Like the literal arrow direction? I don't think that that's right. Because we didn't we follow the arrow direction one in an attempt before? I lost. Yeah, it's, oh wait, it's not follow, so we should follow it. Wait. I wrote down in my note, don't follow. Does the thing underneath the sign change? I don't know, I don't think so. Because you can't really read what that is even supposed to represent. Unlike the sign, you know? North Cove? This guy's just guessing. Go west? Alright. We're gonna follow the arrow. It was north! You were right! It's clearly north. It was north. What the hell? Whatever, bro. Huck. Huck looks up at your approach. Eyes sparkling and fearful as usual. We have time for one earnest answer. With the knowledge that the court will follow the moment he answers you, decline to ask a question. Very well, I'll be waiting for you when you change your mind. There's no way for me to, like, go to bed? I'm just gonna try to go to bed or something really quick. That's my office. Maybe I can't. Okay, well, now I kind of feel a little bad, even though I was kind of bloodthirsty to make Puck go stale just a moment ago. Puck, just how much of the fairies of the court are messing with me? How badly are they messing with me? A thought has occurred to you many times since your stay here. These fairies, a people well known among mortals for playing pranks, might simply be having a bit of fun with you. You'd like to know how much of that suspicion is rooted in truth. I see you're getting better at properly framing your questions, my queen. Had you asked, is the court messing with me, I would have been permitted to merely say yes, and our interaction would have concluded. But because you asked, to what degree is it so? Well, now you've prompted a genuine discussion. Given that there's no universal quantitative metric for taking the piss, I can't exactly present you with a numerical answer, but I can give you some points to consider. The fairies of your court are messing with you to varying amounts, yes, it's true. But ask yourself this, are they messing with you to a greater degree than they mess with themselves or each other? The answer is no. To fairies, messing with an individual is comparable to randomly pushing buttons on a new appliance just to see what features it has. Evaluating and testing, judging, knowing, and befriending. We place a lot of these concepts under the same umbrella. But if it gives you any further comfort, none of it's coordinated. There's no single conspiratorial joke. There are just scattered chuckles, like wind rustling the leaves. So you may put aside your unsated fear that you are the only individual not in on the joke, my queen. The last statement having answered the part of the question you didn't put into words, the court exhales, and night takes it. But with that, all your questions have now been answered. Puck somehow remains calm in his fury. You knew full well what the consequence would be for seeking those answers. Yet you sought them anyways. You can't claim ignorance. You can't claim lack of intent. You did this to me. He takes a deep breath. If I must repeat the same phrase for the rest of eternity, so be it. I picked it out long ago. And so, Puck uses his final words to lay a curse upon you. Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting to lift the curse, even though I did. I'm now remembering there was a curse to, like, ask him all the questions. But he put a curse on me? A curse is lifted. On this day, the Queen of the Titanium Court did unburden her people of the curse of curiosity, and there was much jubilation. With Puck's expiration at hand, you feel an unsettling rift take form in your mind. Something's wrong. It was too early for him? Your memories are now fragmented. You wouldn't be surprised if events proceed to make even less sense. Perhaps this is the true form of the curse Puck continues to hurl in your direction. Uh-oh. Did I just get punished for speed running Puck's questions? I think I might have. But wait. That doesn't make sense. If the game is saying, haha, you asked Puck too many questions and now he's gone stale, so now he won't have more things to say to you in the future. Well, that can't be true, because he wouldn't have gone stale if he had more things to say to me in the future. You know what I mean? Like, if he just wouldn't, because he still has more things to say. Like, not questions in the chapel things to say. Like, maybe about our agreement that he was supposed to be working on. Weird. I'm going back to the maze. Maybe you should just go back to bed. I'm guessing that's how you do the thing. Oh, there is a way to go back to your chambers. Oh, oops. I missed it last time, I guess. So yeah, who's in the chapel now? Oh, Puck stands at the pulpit cursing you. He has absolutely nothing to say to you that you haven't already heard. That's weird that he didn't get ushered away, though. I'm lost because we didn't do stuff in the normal order that we do. I forgot that you can fast forward walking. Okay, the sign. We're going to the right. It's pointing to the right. We go to the right. This time, do not enter. Wait, last time it said it was a U-turn, and we did a U-turn. So now it's saying don't enter, and we're going to enter, which means we need to go to the right, because that's forwards. So, okay, now it's a no U-turn. And I dropped my book. Ugh. And we followed the direction of the arrow literally last time. He's starting to believe again. I'm like desperately trying to apply logic to something that probably does have some sort of logic to it, but I am too stupid to understand. So the sign says, oh wait. Yeah, don't turn around. So don't follow the arrow. So we should go forwards again? Wait, which way is forwards? Down? But down is also the way the arrow's pointing. But it's a U-turn. East? You're just lying. You're just making it up again. Or are you? I don't know. Maybe you are. See, now I'm like, I want to do the opposite, which is not to do a U-turn, which is to go forwards. Wait, no, wait, if... wait, my brain... Okay, I guess I'm gonna go backwards then. This is when I'm glad I don't have a webcam where you guys would see how mentally destroying this is to me. You would see the sadness on my face, and it would be embarrassing just to let you guys see how much this is affecting me. This stupid maze, please. Why? Oh, why? Why? What the hell? I can't. I'm being defeated by 4 directions. 2 of them aren't even. 2 of them are never even part of the equation. It feels like it's 50-50. What? Ah! I'm going to bed. Lost in directions. You look at your bed and consider it calling it quits for the day. Honk shoe. You make yourself as comfortable as possible and begin to drift off. Didn't believe you? Alright. This time. One more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. There's no way. We fail it again, right? Okay. It's follow the arrow. It's pointing down. We go down. Look, like that one that's it. That's perfectly it. Like, don't enter, okay? So we enter, we go down, right? Enter. South. Yeah, alright. Now here we go. Here we are. Now, you said up is enter. That's what I thought, because there's a door there sometimes, but like, we came in from the south. Or from the north, so enter is like going forwards. At least that's what I think. I don't know. I guess because going forwards, north, would be a U-turn in that case. So, look at the sign again. This one you're saying we should go east? I think that north comment was in the last room. So east, huh? But that's... Alright. Alright. Wait a second. How come sometimes it says south and sometimes it says down? And like now, if we're going to the right, it just says right. But left is west, and down is south, and up is up, and not north. Is it? Maybe it's just random. It says don't turn to the left. But, you know, if we're not overthinking it, that just means we go to the right. But if we are overthinking it, then that actually means we should go to the left, because that's like the perspective of where our character is facing. But I think I tried that before, right? So we should go to the east this time, I think. Even though it says right. That's what I don't like. But now I'm just paranoid. Maybe the text is something? I was thinking that... Yeah, maybe it is? I don't know, though. But also, I can't help but think, like, I'm just going insane and I'm finding things that aren't real. But alright, we'll go to the right. Oh, but, oh! I don't even know how that worked, or if we just never did it right, did the opposite before. Look at the sign on the door again. No parking. Hey. I can't help but notice there's nothing else for us to do here except leave. That's fucked up. Just wait. Oh, suddenly the door swings open. Whew. I was like, yeah, I was about to say, okay, we'll wait a minute. That kind of makes sense. We didn't have to wait that long. That's cool. The dressing room. This is where Puck hides from me. Something about that desk seems familiar. Something on Puck's desk catches your attention. You move to take a closer look. Yet you quickly stop yourself, averting your gaze. You haven't looked at it yet, but there's a vanity mirror positioned prominently above the desk. But having successfully completed your self-reflection, you no longer have any fear of mirrors. Oh. So if we were to have done this earlier, we would have been stopped until we had done the self-reflection bit? You approach the desk with ease and little bit of disdain. Here you find a few things. The first is a wig that you recognize as belonging to Robin. Additionally, you find her latest stack of notes attached to her clipboard. Well, you suppose you've never seen them in the same room. You also find a crate of love potions, many of them empty. Perhaps most notably, you discover a to-do list, almost identical to yours, but clearly belonging to Puck. Get her to leave, find the cure, compile data on the latest stale subjects, cross-reference with final counts of how many times they were exposed to her, 22%. Find a way to erase institutional memory permanently, convince the king to end this ghastly project. Do you think AP Thompson's calling himself the king of this game? Find appropriate costumes for unfulfilled roles, 4 out of 9. Fix all problems with the aristocrat job. Find a subject to explain to her how the wall... Wait, what? Find a subject to explain to her how the wall castle works. There has to be someone. What has he already done? Give her a stern talking to, undo all the damage she did with her magic lesson, memorize all the lines for unfulfilled roles, cancel the sequel? No! Make a list of all roles left unfilled due to subjects going stale, throw one of her keys in the fountain and make a wish. Hide 2 of her keys inside the discourse. Hide 1 of her keys in the toll booth. Hide 1 of her keys in a jar and seal it tight. Hold on to 1 of her keys just in case. Hide 1 of her keys in the pantry. Hide 1 of the keys in the last place she'll ever look. Hide 1 of the keys within the sequel. What? Trade 1 of her keys for more potions. Give 1 of her keys to Leland. Hide 1 of her keys within her legacy. Welcome her to the court. Hide every mirror before her arrival. Find a way to erase institutional memory. This is cool. So there's a cure to being stale? Also, I don't know how many of these keys we'd already gotten from. Some of them we have. I think the one talking about the discussion, the discourse, is the comfort and strife ones. The key in the fountain, probably haven't found that one. One of the keys in the toll booth, I probably got that one. Definitely got the one in the jar. Hold on to one of her keys just in case I don't know about. The pantry, yes. Hide one of the keys in the last place she'll ever look. It's hard to think of a thing that you're not supposed to think about. Like, I'm trying to think of a thing that I wouldn't normally think about. How am I supposed to think about it? I wouldn't normally think about it. Like, I thought, would he hide the key in a hidden URL on the Steam product page? That's a place I wouldn't look, but wait, I just thought of it, so maybe it is a place I would look. Finally, you notice a small note taped to the mirror. Here's what it says. Mirror victories. Total 2, offensive 1, defensive 1, economic 0. One key is on Titanium Court 2. Oh my god, what if that's actually a game on the Steam store? I'm looking it up right now. It's probably not. No, it's not. But if it would have been, that would have been crazy. It's like a free game that once you download the game, it's like, oh, we see that you got the sequel. Okay, here's your key. Wow. We found Puck's to-do list, and I was thinking, like, yeah, there's more bosses than the 3 that they listed, but it's just the magic mirror. So I don't know if now the magic mirror, if you need victories for that too. That is a lot of stuff. That's a lot of requirements. Okay, so a few things got added. They lift the curse of war, but apparently we already did. You can allegedly talk to the pumpkin after waking it up to refresh your memory. Still don't really know about the pumpkin mechanics. Curse of Comfort by raising Strife to level 10, and search the fountain for one of my keys. Let's just do that right now. Oh, we couldn't have found that one until we found that thing. So you have reason to believe Puck might have thrown something of yours in the fountain. It definitely didn't escape your notice that Puck wrote, throw one of the keys into the fountain and make a wish. Moreover, it didn't escape your notice that he already marked this one as complete. Therefore, you assume one of your keys may be found here in this fountain. The clouds part, and moonlight shines directly over the water. Within, you can see the glint of many metallic objects. Coins, of course, wishes. A wish for safety. A wish for strength. A wish for shelter. A wish for a monument. A wish for romance. A wish for adulation? I don't know what that means. Extreme, excessive, or uncritical praise or admiration. I wish to see it done. I wish to see it through. I wish for the cure. I wish for clarity. An errant cloud now drifts in front of the moon, plunging the fountain back into darkness. Finding your key will have to wait until next time. What? Oh, I guess I did it wrong. Okay, well, it's time to go to bed. It's actually time to play the game. But I wonder what challenge we should try to do today. With time and repetition comes comfort. You feel your maximum comfort, raised to level 8. You know, maybe we should now we should look in the mirror again, maybe, for some self-reflection. With your self-reflection now complete, the mirror won't consume it unless you allow it to. Oh, I think that's if I want to play as the mirror, maybe. Which I don't. Perhaps another time. You know, we haven't explored the court during the day at all. Maybe something different's happening. Although a lot of people are avoiding us because they don't want to go stale. There are more paintings under discussion. Corpa. Such a large percentage of the subject is now in negative space, it almost appears to be consuming them. Should we be concerned? Perhaps. Perhaps not. It's not entirely negative to be in your surroundings. They turn to you. What does Her Majesty think? Any observations? Well, you suppose you observed that the style of clothing depicted on the subject is a style common among contemporary business professionals. The uniform for miscellaneous crowd, a getup almost defined by its lack of identifying details. The subject, engaged in miscellaneous business, may be transitioning from foreground to background, becoming canvas instead of paint. Ah, so you argue the subject may be close to going stale. Their companion expresses sudden alarm. Shush, think! Who are you speaking to? Do you wish to invite trouble? I didn't mean anything by it. Apologies, Your Majesty. I briefly forgot myself. The two of them hurry away. They speak now in haunted tones. Puzzled, you consider the painting for a moment longer. The subject's outfit at a glance appeared to be a traditionally masculine outfit, but upon closer inspection, you realize nothing on the canvas precludes the possibility of the subject wearing a long skirt. Perhaps that would have been a better observation to make. Who can say? Get our free breakfast. We get some water this time. Oh, there's a pile of books and papers on the floor. You look over the large pile of books and papers. You recognize some of the books at the top as Skip's Book of Magic Phrases. Other books in the pile include airport paperbacks, gift catalogs, and informational pamphlets from a gastroenterologist's office. You don't really see any theme common to the documents. As you continue to investigate the pile, more of it steps into your office. Wait, what? More of it steps into your office. Good morning, Your Majesty. I brought you some more. Pile? That you can see. More of what exactly? Magic words, unbound to any existing purpose. Your Majesty may find it useful in casting the spell. Your mind briefly scrambles to figure out what she's talking about. Your head hurts. You vaguely remember a drunken discussion in the morning recently, but that never happened? Is this the result of Puck's curse? Still, your mouth responds to Skip as if nothing were amiss. You hear yourself telling her that you're a little surprised to see she is as enthusiastic about this as she is. Well, I'm a woman of science. I won't let something like vague notions of blasphemy dictate how I do my research. Commendable, but she seemed far more hesitant during the party. Well, I was the designated driver, but now that the sacred duty is complete, I'm all for your plan, Your Majesty. Let's lift the curse that afflicts, her. For the record, I'm not for your plan. Are you two out of your minds? So, there was some kind of discussion, and they're gonna try to, like, help me, the player? But I don't remember because of Puck's curse? So Puck's curse really was something. I guess I kind of let my guard down on it because nothing immediately was obvious on what he did to me. Okay. Despite his stated objection, Hop contributes to the pile. Specifically, he contributes a stack of newspaper clippings that on first glance appear to be horse race results. Look, as you know, I enjoy a little bit of blasphemy now and again, but everything in moderation, please. It's broad daylight. I think it's fine. Despite Her Majesty's provocations, there's been no retaliation yet from her. I think it will be safe to assume that there will be none. Oh, sure, maybe, but have you considered every angle? Perhaps she merely tolerates Her Majesty's provocations to say nothing of ours. Perhaps she missed what was going on under the cover of night and intoxication. Perhaps she simply doesn't mind smack talk. If so, great, but you're proposing doing far more than that. He whispers, you're speaking of attacking her. No, you're not. You're speaking of healing her, removing her curse. But she is a curse. He briefly shudders upon recognizing his own blasphemy. Okay, I know I can't stop you. I just have one request. If you're gonna cast this ghastly thing, then you could you do it outside? Actually, he brings up a very good point, Your Majesty. If you cast a spell like this with a very loosely defined target nearby the court, you'll probably end up lifting every single curse on the premises. What? Lifting every curse. Wouldn't that be good? Of course not. Many of the court's curses are load-bearing. Well, I do remember them saying that, actually, at the beginning. Maybe we shouldn't try to lift them all. Lifting them would severely impact the court's structural stability. Oh. You think you might have already lifted a few of them. Well, with the way your magic works, I guess that can't be helped. Puck will need to do a full inspection after you leave. She looks a bit distraught upon saying this. You'll come say goodbye first, right? You're sure that you'll try, although you don't know exactly when it'll happen. She looks embarrassed and says something about finding more references before leaving the room. Soon. Pardon? You'll be leaving soon, right? I'm not sure I can stand this feeling any longer. What feeling? You know the one. Wheels spinning, suspended in the air, waiting to touch ground. Well, you can't make any immediate assurances, but he doesn't seem to hear you. He mutters to himself as soon as he leaves the room, I need a drink before this is done. How strange. His mutterings were very automotive? I suppose so. Just those descriptions though. Wheels spinning, suspended in the air, waiting to touch the ground. So we need to have an offensive and defensive victory against the dragon, and we apparently need to fight against the dragon with the fire court. And we haven't fought against the dragon since like the literal beginning of the game, so why don't we do that? Oh, uh-oh. I found the mirror and something happened. You thought completing your self-reflection, reaching the truth, meant that you were done facing the mirror. It caught my fancy, you see, so I bought it. It really ties the war together, don't you think? Well, at least it doesn't immediately trap you in a psychic prison when you look at it now. Just switch the channel to the dragon. Choose a different job. We're gonna choose the... Wait. It said pick the fire court. I mean, this is the one that has fire-related stuff, but it says youth. But also, I'm noticing this for the first time. Heat sink, defensive tradition, politely declined to ignite when offered the opportunity. So this is probably correct. Oh, any chance I could get one of those, Your Majesty? A cig? Sure, bro. Many thanks. I've heard these are a potent cure for many ailments. Really? That's a bit of a surprise, since, among mortals at least, they are commonly understood to be the opposite. Oh yes, I know they'll kill you, but they won't kill me. So I'm free to use them as a balm for my many agonies. You and he both, you suppose. If you may ask, what are these agonies he's attempting to soothe? Heartbreak, mostly. You see, I thought Goodfellow and I had a fine and intimate fellowship, but recently, I get the impression that I've been dumped. We have always oscillated between distance and intimacy, he and I. It is part of our whole routine. But this time's different. You see, since Your Majesty's arrival, he's been quite plainly avoiding me, even going so far as to dive out of a window at my approach. The unfortunate conclusion I've drawn is that I was never more to him than a trifling bedfellow. Nothing more than a way to pass the time before his queen arrived and he could assume his station. Not so sure he should arrive at that conclusion so quickly. After all, Puck has also been avoiding you, quite conspicuously, despite no prior association between the two of you. He considered this for a moment. Is that so? I'm a bit shocked to hear this. Did he not say that he would ever be by your side? He did, and yet, here you are, and here he isn't. Puck's behavior is strange, yes, but given that his inattention is universal, you don't think Hop should abandon hope for their romance. Your Majesty, I must thank you for the medicine. I had not expected such immediate improvement to my condition. Any time, apparently. I'm curious if the heat shield thing is there when the dragon is not there. Apparently it is. I'm assuming, though, that this is the correct job, so let's learn about this one. We've not really played as it. We get a lumberjack, costs 2 food, and we get wood. And then we can burn stuff around us for 4 wood. And then a defensive spell removes fire and flammability. So you don't attack anyone. Maybe you're supposed to keep the enemies pretty far away from you. Fire does take a while to kill strongholds and stuff, so let's just see, I guess. Maybe we should do a comfort run. Let's see what the RNG is on the strife options. Oh. After breakfast, the court goes to war, and as you ready the court, your enemy, holding a postcard, suggests an additional chore. Take a look at this. Oh, okay. It's a postcard from the court's past. And suppose we attempted to recreate this shot. Why? That we might bathe in the warmth of a more innocent time. I'm bored. Okay, well, lining up that exact shot would require a significant amount of planning and luck. I'll return a key if you can do it. Fuck you. I'm not dancing for the keys that I already earned. I'll just earn more. Let's crank up this strife. Actually, no, we probably shouldn't crank up the strife on the weird build. Let's just do comfort. Receive an egg with a signing bonus, but you still get the penalty if it's destroyed. Receive a soldier keep that follows you from battle to battle. Oh, start with more stone. That seems good. Upgrade your burn to produce volcanoes? That seems dangerous. But yes, I will do that. Receive a workshop that follows you around. Start with the ability to produce knights. I don't think I need to worry about that now that I have a volcano. I guess we can decrease the enemies. No point in not doing that. And we're fighting the dragon. Maybe we should make knights in case the dragon can, like, fly over us or something. Fly over our volcanoes. Is that a 1-up? Start with 2 mulligans that will let you retry after losing a battle. A mulligan? What does that mean? Start with 16 or 10 wood. I'll take the wood instead. All right. Comfort level 8. A nice, easy first mission for the day. And we get to finally listen to that sweet, awesome titanium chord theme. In my mind, this is the main theme song of the game, even though it's not. So let's see. We need... Oh, uh-oh. Now, I didn't really realize that, but... So the burn thing makes a burn around you. This transforms hills into volcanoes. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I thought it did. I thought it made a volcano erupt from around me. That's less good then. Well, no matter what, I have to pick a level that is missing a thing. So let's go for this one that has hills, I guess. And we are gonna focus on food. Focus on food, because we need wood. And rocks. So the priority is food. Food, rocks. Water and wood are kind of tied. Food, rocks. Food, rocks. I love food. to get a nice combo going. Not really seeing many. You know, I guess I gotta remember, we probably don't need the volcano spell that often. Just when we really want to kill someone. Maybe we'll go for the offensive victory this time. I'm not sure if, like, the dragon and I are gonna be buddies, because he can't burn me now, or I don't know what's gonna happen. Actually, yeah, wait a second. Oh, and what am I supposed to do with the fight? It just says fight the dragon with the fire court. That's all. So I guess we'll find out what that means later. I'm feeling a little rusty, I guess. Oh, here we go. Well, that wasn't too great. We're nice and far away from everyone. That guy's not gonna be able to reach us. Oh, nice little combo there. Okay. All right, now we're done. Okay, so let's see the shop first. We're kind of broke, but we could always sell some stuff maybe. Produces 2 soldiers, an archer, a farmer. Ooh, I think we want the farmer. Yeah. Yes. I'm really sad that, like, the order of the cards. But I'm just gonna I think I just have to get over it. Yeah, that feels bad, but that's okay. So now we can make food, which is huge. And we don't have to worry about the tile being destroyed like we did in those previous runs. So we can just farm as much as we want, make 9 dudes, and then the lumberjacks just make as many as we can because there's 3 forest tiles right over there. And I'm not going to use the volcano for fun because we don't have a ton of resources to go around, so go. I'm gonna fast forward this beginning one. We're nice and safe. Nothing to worry about. We're just raking in the resources. Hell yeah. 36, 25 stone. Kind of low on water, but that's alright. They're missing water there. I don't want to go there. This has extra volcanoes. They're missing hills on this one. So this one has catapults and has extra volcanoes, so I'm feeling kind of confident that we can survive here. Because hills and volcanoes block catapults. Oh, hold on. The court is currently immune to fire. Does it mean it's also immune to volcanoes? You ask whether the court's immunity to fire also extends to volcanoes. Allow me. The answer is yes. Great, thanks. What? That's awesome. Huh. Well, that's incredible. That feels like a game changer, but I guess it's really just more like now I don't have to be as safe. Still, let's get rid of the catapult anyway. And yeah, we need to focus on getting water this time for sure, over anything else. He says, as literally no more water appears. Cool. Boop. Blop. Blop. I wonder if I should try to get that egg. I'm gonna leave that rock there so that catapult can't get me. There's a dude there. Alright, I got him. Nice, and then that, and that's a combo. Water there, and I'm still safe from catapults. This guy might come and kick my ass. Nah, he's gonna get blown up by a volcano. Another shop? Oh, they have the banner. Centaurs, defensive spell, Centaur Archer. Nah, let's keep the knights. Let's keep the knights. That way I can flex to a defensive victory against the dragon if we need to. Pick up an egg from the egg zone. I don't remember what you get for it here. Oh. Wait, the game's telling me something else this time. You once again consider adopting the football in exchange for a signing bonus. Strangely, the salesman appears a bit hesitant for this transaction. Your Majesty, I must admit, I'm not sure this is a good idea. Oh? I don't know. How do I put my finger on it? You seem a bit wild right now. Maybe unsettled. Either way, you don't really look like you're in the best state of mind to carry a football. Your Majesty has a point. The court is actively on fire. This might not be the best environment for such an attempt. Yes, you do suppose the football would cook like an egg in the fires of your court currently spreads. You can't imagine. But you still can imagine some far-fetched methods for keeping it safe as long as the deal's on the table. Well, if you're willing to try, who am I to stop you? Yeah, I am willing to try. Because we don't have the burn everything around us power anymore. Although, wait, the volcanoes are probably about to blow up my egg. But I could get 22 stone for 1 coin, because it's going to take all my money. Yeah, that's worth it. I'll be rooting for you. Sorry, my future egg. Oh, this thing's going to erupt and it's going to kill some of my field. But I'll have time to farm it for a little bit, I guess. Did these guys defend too? No. I'll summon 2 knights just in case someone does make it to us, but I don't think that they will. We'll have more lumberjacks go in. Just a random amount, honestly, because they're all gonna die from the volcano. They died instantly. I forgot that catapults can destroy the mountain, so maybe I should be a little bit more careful next time. Hey, our egg survived. Hell yeah. I mean, of course it survived. Generic, miss with knights and chests, shop with it has a shot. We need one with water. That one has birds, though. Alright. Go for this one. There's a new sign. There's a sign they're going to talk to us about. Leaning against the parapet atop the walls of the court, you look out at the new sign. No smoking. No fumar. You sigh. Okay, fine. Gasp from behind you. This is the first spell we've encountered that has an effect on Her Majesty, is it not? It must be remarkably powerful. True, it is a powerful sign. Let's see. I got one guy right beside me that needs to go. You need to leave. And I need to get some of this water. I need some water. I'm running out of moves. Uh-oh. At least I have knights, I guess. I can defend myself. Oh. I need to be beside fields and forests. This one has not gone very well. I think I'm just gonna go down, down. Then I'm surrounded by some of both of that, and then there's only one guy beside of me. My egg is in danger. A chest with some money in it? Well, I'll get it, but I'm probably gonna lose it soon. I could, actually... I could make this a volcano. Now, then it's gonna spread to the forest, though, that I'm trying to cut down. So never mind. We will just, instead, make more farmers. Oh, no, I don't have enough water. No. I've made a terrible mistake. Alright, well, a bunch of lumberjacks then. And 3 knights. What? How did that guy get to my keep? Alright, now we need water for sure. Water there, no woods, we're good with that. Archers and a hospital, volcanoes, shop, boats. Let's do this one. Alright, tons of water. Tons of water, yet the swamps and the water won't link up. There's a 4 stronghold there. Water there, get rid of those guys. Now there's only 2 people on the field. That guy's trapped, basically. Hospital right beside me that I can get rid of the hospital, actually. So we have full health, basically. That guy, get rid of him. Oh. I was so focused on water that I forgot. Actually, we have 1 field underneath us, huh? So that worked out. We don't need wood, so. Anything good from the hospital? IV drip? I mean, why not? The glass house, the potions? Let's see. Teleport one. Oh wait, this is just like, it happens on this level, so I don't want it. Let's get some field farming working guys, 9 of them there. That archer is gonna be able to hit us. He's gonna be able to shoot my farmers, so I have to volcano this guy. But everyone else is good, I think. Sick. That worked out very well, completely on accident. And 2 knights just because. The archers! Oh my god. I overestimated their range again, or underestimated, whichever. Water, no woods there, and the market's there. I think we need to go there, because we have no water and tons of other stuff. And also, I need to make sure there's no archers on the field, or they're gonna mess me up. We still need more water and There's still enemies. Oh, nice combo. Nice combo. Definitely feels like, oh yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, like, there's a good matching combo somewhere there. Here's one. Let's see. That guy can't reach me. Actually, he might be able to if he goes all the way around. Trade some stuff at the market. Wow, we can buy tons of water because there's so many water tiles. This is super exciting. Sell a bunch of the wood. Buy a bunch of water. Now we just have like 40 of everything. And then 18 farmers because there's 2 tiles of fields right beside of us. Very quick right beside there of us right there. And you know what? I will volcano those guys. Which means I have to undo everything and do it in the right different order. That guy makes me nervous up there. So 18 farmers. And we're good. Notice when I destroy a tile, it pops up with like people smoking or me holding the cigarette. Kind of cool. It's really cool, I guess, considering most of the time you see sports-related imagery. We are just zooming straight through. Catapults and goons, archers, but more enemies on this one. I'll take the catapults and goons. And let's see what we have to deal with. There's a brand new billboard. With idle interest, you look towards the billboard. Your Majesty, stop! You mustn't look upon this sign. It bears the brand of a powerful demon. I think it was an ad for sandwiches. To look upon it is to invite its attention, and possibly its wrath. The very fabric of our reality could be threatened, and... Alright. You won't look at the billboard. You have a pretty good idea what's on it anyways. From the brief glimpse you got, it looked like it was an ad for... Alright. You think you get the picture. Maybe it wasn't for sandwiches. Maybe I wasn't supposed to say it. Wow, we have more supplies. Maybe it's because it's like a comfort run, but we have more supplies than we normally do. As the business class right now. Wow, pretty cool. I'm just gonna move down so I could be surrounded by all these nice tiles that I want to be beside. However... Oh, no. There's one guy over there that's gonna mess with us. And I'm not getting lucky with the stuff to try to get rid of him, so... Might just have to prepare for a bit of a fight. I want to keep these forest tiles around me. But they're the only thing that could shake up this corner down here, so... But even if I got that guy down there, there's not a third guy. So forget that. That catapult's not going to be able to reach me. Oh, if I did that, though, I wouldn't be able to get... Alright, just do... No, don't do that. Don't do that. There's a lot of moves that I shouldn't... Oh, let's just move our thing. But if I move it, I'm moving it away from all the tiles that I want it to be around. Man. There has to be a move. Oh. No, if I do this, that's gonna make a 3 forest over here. When it falls down. Whatever. Just go here and farm a bunch of food instead of logs, I guess. Nah, we need the logs more. Alright, I guess there. I don't know. Open the chests. A ranger? Oh, gathers wood and defends our court. Hell yeah. And a flood. Marine life reclaims what's theirs. All fields become water. Probably not for this run. Whoops. Should I mean, I could use a volcano to blow up those guys over there. Oh, they are going to be able to reach me. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that and then water that tile. So hopefully it won't spread down to us. I don't think the other guys are going to be able to reach us. We'll have some lumberjack knights, I guess now. I guess that's what I'm going to call them. I mean, if we have a just absolute crap ton of them, I mean, that probably works as good of a defense as anything. Oh god, some of them went up to the enemy stronghold. Oh, they're going out to meet the enemies, which is not really what I wanted them to do. Well, at least we still made some good resources, and now we're at the dragon. Is he gonna have something to say? At the day's final battle approaches, you're once again given the option of replacing it with a musical performance. Not this time. While the idea of avoiding conflict appeals to you, you do have some business with the dragon. Specifically, you were told that fighting his fire with your own will fulfill some sort of prophecy. Since you're currently on track to meet those conditions, maybe it's not the best time to skip the battle, but still, the choice is yours. No, yeah, we will be skipping it. Understood. We wish you the best with your originally scheduled battle. As the dragon makes another appearance in front of the court, you take to the outer walls, wielding your own flame as you do. Hey, yeah, could I get He stops mid-sentence when he sees you. His body language appears to undergo a distinct shift. Hot, hot, hot! Well, hello! Haven't seen you around here. Did you just start working here, babe? No. Cool, cool. He shifts now heavily dilated eyes. He shifts his now heavily dilated eyes towards the left and the right and then leans in closer. Yeah, anyway, want to chill after work? My place is pretty close. I've got a killer sound system. By his place, would he happen to mean the scattered shell of the egg you can only assume he hatched from? Because that's not really the exciting prospect he seems to imply it is. Ouch, ouch, touché, babe. But give me some credit. I can clean it up. Just watch. Oh. He really did. To his credit, he quickly sweeps up the shell fragments and carefully puts them back in place. His egg now resembles a football. So, when do you get off work? You're indefinitely on the clock for the foreseeable future. Hey, I can wait, babe. Can I get some of those little guys to munch on? My people? My kingdom? No! That one has the market, but it also has birds. You know, maybe we can fight birds because I have knights. I do still have knights, right? Yeah. Maybe I'm not worried about birds anymore. I want the market in the shop. That's a lot of birds. I'm supposed to get an offensive or a defensive victory against the dragon, so feeding him is just not what we're gonna do, I guess. Are we set up to do offensive? I mean, we're kind of more set up to do defensive, aren't we? He can't burn us. We have knights. What does the dragon do? I don't remember now. I think he flies around to every building. I can't remember, though. But we don't really need resources, right? The knights cost food. Oh, we need stone, actually. So we should trade for stone when we get there later. Let's get rid of some of these people on the board. There we go. We're looking much better already. Which is good, because we're already almost out of turns. What the heck? So fast! Oh, I gambled and I lost. Alright. His egg has 80 health. Let's check out the shop. A vanity mirror duplicates the first 3 units. Move to a location. Transmute fighters into lovers. Trade wood at market prices. So what am I going to do this turn? At the market, we needed to buy stone. Actually, we just have, like, so much money that I could just buy a bunch of stone and I don't even need to sell anything, technically. I'm going to buy some water, too, and just not have any money. So I feel like I'm going to go for the defensive victory because the offensive one, there's, like, lots of ways you could kill the dragon. But, like, right now, if I were to try to kill him, I don't even know how I would do that. I just have to volcano him to death. So we have 2 forest tiles per set. Let's make some knights first, though, because I don't know what he's going to do. 8. Let's do 8. For no reason, really. And let's summon the farmers before the lumberjacks, because we need more food than wood. Although the lumberjacks might help us with defense, I think we'll be okay with our knights. At least for one turn. So let's see what the dragon does. The birds are coming. The dragon has spawned, and I think he's making a beeline. Oh, my egg! My egg! Okay, the other units are going after me. Ah! Oh, Jesus! He's burning all the tiles. He killed all of my farmers. Oh my god, he's kicking our ass. Wait. He killed all of my knights, guys. He killed them all. And we didn't even hurt him at all. Also, our football died. Maybe you have to kill the dragon by getting his egg instead. Take dim damage, forfeit all my cash. Yeah, goodbye, cash. Your courtiers continue expressing alarm as the dragon's lair is somehow able to pursue the court into high tide. Hang on, I wasn't done with my order yet. Let's go for the... Oh, let's go for the market again. Now, that's missing fields. This one's missing woods. Wait, it's missing fields, but it has a market, so we'll be okay. Nice music. A lot of enemies. You know, right now we're right beside the dragon now. But no, we're trying to win defensively, huh? So... Can he even hurt me? Maybe not. What am I gonna do about these two guys right above us? Maybe I don't have to do anything. It's just two normal guys. Actually, yeah, I want to move away from the dragon in a weird way because I don't want my guys... I don't want my guys to go after his egg. Right, well, I have two enemies like right beside of me, but whatever. We can go to the market and sell some food and wood. We're just gonna round out our resources some, I suppose. I sold food and then bought it back, but whatever. Oh, you know, I might need to redo that because we're lower on food than I thought. We're gonna buy some stone since it's a good deal. I don't know, maybe I don't need that many knights. You know, actually, there's a volcano that could explode right here, and if we're immune to our own volcanoes, then that'll take care of those guys. And it won't spread to the dragon egg, so we're probably good there. I'm just gonna make a few knights for defense, I guess, but yeah, we're still really low on, now we're low on stone. Okay. Let's hope that that is gonna work. Why did that pop out like that? That scared me so much. It made me think that I was gonna kill myself by volcanoing my kingdom, even though it said that it was gonna be fine. So the knights, they are going after the dragon, but they just get burned before they can do anything. But he's definitely flying and... Okay, no, he just shot at me, and I took 2 damage. So maybe he can hurt me a little bit? Dragon's Lair once again follows the court into high tide, but this time the distance between the two has increased. Wow, this place is busy today, huh? Maybe I should eat somewhere else. Wormholes and goons. Rare chests and market. It has scamps, though. But I think I need the market to make sure we're balanced out. Let's just get rid of the scamps. I did not mean to do that big of a combo there, but I'll take it. I'll take it for sure. There's one. There's 2 guys in the middle, but maybe we don't need to worry about them too bad. Okay, we got the guys in the middle after all. Be nice to keep this field beside of us if we can. That's gonna move everything down too far. shouldn't have did that. I put a scamp right beside of me. And I can't get rid of him now. If I move down a spot, that's going to make it a lot harder for him to get to me. That's the best I can do, maybe. Open the chests. Designate all hills as valid military targets. I will skip that, I guess. So we're gonna want, we can blow up this volcano. That'll take care of some of those guys. It won't really spread to us. And we don't have any fields, so we just need some lumberjacks. But it really, we don't, you know what, I'm not gonna make that many because they're just gonna die. And then I'm gonna make a few knights. Then I'm gonna look at what resources we have left, go to the market, and balance ourselves out some. We can sell some of this wood because we're about to make some more. And we'll buy some food and some stone. Okay. I'm thinking this is probably the last round for the defensive victory, but we'll see, I guess. So one guy's making his way down. My guys have stopped farming, and they're going to go and intercept him now, which means they're going to get even less stuff done. The dragon is on his way. All of my men are going to die. There's a lot of death happening in this run. 2 more people just died. 5 more people just died, I think. 4 more, a bunch more. They're all dead. But as high tide comes in, the dragon's lair appears to finally cease its pursuit. Yeah, this line's totally not worth it. I'm going to go to Burger King. Or Burger Thing. Ah, shit. I'm going to get A.P. Thompson in trouble. While we leave, the members of your court are clearly shaken by the whole ordeal. A few of them stand in a corner, softly wailing. When prompted about this wailing, they respond, "Pardon us, your majesty. We have rediscovered fear, I'm afraid." That's a pretty funny one-liner. Defensive victory! Oh, it feels a little bad to celebrate a defensive victory when we had 52 casualties over their 21 casualties, but war's not real. It's all fake in this hypothetical theatrical play of a game. With the war now behind you, you encounter a memorial dedicated to its victims. 73 casualties. Now, having expended much of its energy during the day, the court retires to bed. And as night falls, you wait for the moment for it when everything begins to move. But wait. Was that... Did that satisfy the fight the dragon with the fire court thing? Let's go to bed. The morning continues to turn. You hear a hammering noise. It's something new. You've grown so used to the expanding silence of the court that it surprises you a bit to hear someone hammering nearby. Following the noise to its source, you arrive in the break room where you find Leland nailing something to the wall. You briefly envision him publishing a scathing critique of market and its practices, a critique that then leads to the schism within the church, whose echoes are felt across geopolitics for more than a century. Of course not, your majesty. I'm just posting my 2 weeks' notice. He steps aside so you can take a look. The document affixed to the wall proclaims, "To all persons whom this writing may come, greeting. Be it known that in recognition of his service to Church and Queen, Executive High Priest Leland is moving to a new and lucrative station. Rejoice at the fortune of your fellow man. Keep the scriptures of market ever close to your heart. One day such grace might also fall upon the lowest of you, so long as you keep faith." Yeah, okay, sure. Wait, he's leaving? Oh yes, I've received a summons from another court in dire need of spiritual guidance. He hands you a shiny business card, which you briefly glance over. It appears Lewin has been offered a job within a large insurance firm. In sales, so it would seem. I'll be here to perform my duties for the next few weeks, but the date of my departure draws near. Huh. It hadn't occurred to you that fairies in the court were free to come and go as they pleased, especially since you remain bound here. Am I supposed to fire him before he quits? He seems to be putting in his 2 weeks properly, and is doing so very politely and mannerly. Huh? None of us are bound here, Your Majesty, yourself included. You can leave whenever you want. Huh. Between you and me, that might be the best course of action. This place is a sinking ship. Are we winning, son? Well, we just found out that one of our employees is putting in his 2 weeks' notice. And we have a curse that we need to break that involves firing someone. So, I can't help but think that perhaps these two things are about to combine into a nice solution for me. But he's being really nice, and I'd hate to fire him. Between you and me, that might be the best course of action. This place is a sinking ship. What does he mean? Well, aside from the very obvious staffing issues, certainly you must notice that the court is incapable of holding on to its assets for longer than a day. That is true. Yes, you obviously noticed that. You assumed it had something to do with the magical nature of the court. But regardless of what's causing it, it's definitely not normal, and that's not good. One of the first things they taught us in business school was that losing all your money is a liability. Anyway, I better finish posting these. I'll let you know if I hear about any entry-level openings for Fairy Queens. He makes his exit, leaving you mildly annoyed by his assumption that you're unqualified for anything above entry-level. I guess we should go eat breakfast. So, what does my journal say now about the... Oh, what does my thing say now about the dragon now? Anything? Did I do it? Fight the dragon with the fire cord. Oh, yeah, I guess that was it. Maybe it's just it's just a hint to help you win if you didn't win against the dragon before. Okay, so if we're gonna win... Wait, how do you get a... I wonder what kind of build you should do for the goats if you want to reunite them. What kind of victory you should go for? A defensive one, maybe? Because you have to keep them alive too, I guess. I kind of forget what they said at the water cooler about the goats. Other than... You have to keep them alive, right? Is that it? No, wait, no, that's the Curse of Employment, which is about firing someone. Should be a water cooler icon. Okay, just lots of stuff about the Leviathan. What? I heard she's yet to gather them all in the same room. It should be a simple task. As long as none of them fall in battle and the final toll remains unpaid, the goats will naturally reunite. And the final toll remains unpaid. So you do have to pay the first ones, because that's how you get them on your side. But then you have to defend them. I'm pretty sure it's not that expensive. Which makes me wonder, which one should we do this? Designate any tile as a military valid target. Maybe we do this, and we just make it so the enemies are always tempted to attack someone else other than the goat? I don't know about that. Otherwise, it's build 4 wall. That's like too expensive though. Unless we like got the goats to be in a, that sounds like a lot of work though, to put all the goats in one section and then tile them off. Let's try that first plan that I said. So we're gonna do the landscaper job, I guess. We'll do comfort, another comfort run so we can try to get the objective, you know? Oh, here's an idea. Suppose you tried to win this war without gaining any resources during high tide. That would be exceedingly annoying, actually. But how about this? If you can achieve those conditions, I'll return one of your keys to you. No. And if we lose, what does he get? The pleasure of watching me struggle. No. As much as you'd like him to return all your keys, you don't think debasing yourself for his amusement is particularly productive. Yeah, screw you. Comfort, we could start with some extra lives. Soldiers, an egg. Soldier keep that follows me from battle to battle. That is probably only good. But that doesn't seem that strong. 2 mulligans that let you retry a losing battle. But really, we're trying to keep the goats alive. You know what? I'll take the egg, as the egg will be another target for the enemies to attack that aren't the goats. Start with the inspirational banner, so everything is better at everything. Yes. Increase the transaction limit by 5? Sure. Start with thorns? Start with the ability to produce lumberjacks. No, that's actually not helpful. We need a farmer. Start with an extra 6 coins. Basic income. Now we need a farmer. Okay, so when picking a different one doesn't unlock different ones to show up. Alright, alright. I tried. Let's decrease the amount of enemies, actually. Yeah. Alright, goat brothers. Wait, fuck! I forgot to change the boss that we're fighting against. I forget. We did the restart once. I think that's all good if I do this. Feel bad about that. Feel bad. I did all that setup and then it's just my poor egg. Are the paintings in this hallway changing every day, or are you frequently finding yourself in new hallways? It's difficult to know, but there's a new painting here. Take a look at the new painting. It's a kitty cat. Oh my god. I think it actually knocked a thing out of the painting. Ah, that wasn't a painting. I'm not sure I understand. His Majesty, Her Majesty is referencing French surrealism. I'll explain later. I'm just gonna pretend like I know what they're talking about. Ah, yes. French surrealism. Of course. Of course. Back to our office. Apparently we can look through the magic pile of spells again. Seeing as your scholars went through the trouble of gathering all this material for you, you should take the time to look through it. That said, you suspect that most of it will have little to no bearing on your ability to cast the spell. But then, tucked inside a magazine for arboricultural and culture enthusiasts, you find a document called Titanium Court Research Plan. Unfolding it, you discover it's all a single diagram, separated into different entries for research projects. Oh. Improve plumbing. Gain... What? Gain 1 water per second? Once per high tide, undo a move? Whoa. Delay of game, gain 2 times as many moves during high tide? Full control, choose the tiles that will spawn during the next high tide. carry any rocks to the next war. Instead of dying, recover half health. 9 times per war? You can have 9 lives per attempt? Alright, I'm seeing this is for like the people that are making it this far in the game but are struggling, I guess. I mean, I admit I struggle sometimes every once in a while, but I feel like we're winning with the business class often, at least. So what do I do with this? For the noobs? It seems so good. I mean, I'll take it. I want all this. What do I do, though? Do I have to exit out of it? So these projects are all proposing permanent upgrades to the court that would have real material impact on how you fight the war? What? All of this is super useful. Why did no one tell you about any of this? About what? Skip has brought you more books, but her attention quickly turns to the diagram. Did you come up with this, Your Majesty? All of these are really good ideas. No, you found it here in the pile of magic words. Huh, so that means I wrote this? I guess it sort of does look familiar. Actually, these projects aren't just useful, they also align perfectly with my field of expertise. Very much so. This should be easy. I'll get started right away. I mean, do I have your permission to get started on this, Your Majesty? If she's already that excited about it, she doesn't need your permission. Oh, but I do. I can only work on one of these things at a time. You'll have to tell me which one to work on. Okay, but you'll have to let me look at the diagram again. Of course, take your time. That's amazing that I get to pick. Wait, maybe I don't get to pick. I have to start with this one. Oh, the plumbing project. That's what you wanted me to work on? Yeah, well, it's the only option that wasn't locked. Of course, that's because this research forms the foundation for all other projects. But it should be easy formality. I'll be done with it in just a few days. Really? It doesn't seem to be enough time to completely upgrade the court's plumbing. Well, if my theory's correct, I only need to redirect a few pipes. Simple enough with my magic. Okay, if she says so. But I'll be giving you updates on my progress every day. If the time frame changes, you'll be the first to hear about it. Apparently it's going to take 3 days. We passed so many days at the beginning of this stream, but that's fine. Technically, if I was really desperate, we could just skip ahead 3 days and get all of these. If we really wanted to start speed running these victories, but we're not at that point yet, I don't think. We need to change the boss, to the goats. And we're going to try our plan again, the landscaper thing. I guess maybe if I had a bunch of rocks, then we could do the defensive build, and I could just build walls around the goats. And my enemy has another thing to try to give me a key back. Your Majesty, perfect. Today I'm in the mood for some large-scale destruction. Now, fortunate for him that you're about to go to wage a war. Bah, there's war, and then there's war. I want to see rubble. You point out that if you're making rubble, it'd likely be composed of the remains of his various fortifications. Yes, destroy those. You think I care? No, you suppose not. But please, put your back into it. I want to see you destroying at least 10 in a single battle. 10? It's almost a quarter of the size of the battlefield. Attempting to do that in one battle doesn't seem strategically sound. Indiscriminate destruction rarely is, but such is my mood today that I'm willing to return one of your precious keys if you do it anyways. No. Psst, hey, you can look over here if you want to see your progress towards this goal during any battle. Thanks, UI Tooltip-chan, but... What? I didn't get to say no to that one. He's just making me do that one. Okay, let's see. Decrease the amount of enemies. Start with the ability to produce anglers, so getting... That's food from water, right? So this is getting... Yes, that's good. So this is getting stone for food. And then this is how we get the food. But we need wood for that. So actually it would have been better if we would have needed wood. Or I mean stone. Decrease the shop. Begin war with more hearts. Begin it with money. Extra stone. I'll take the extra wood there. And there's an egg for more distractions to protect the goats. Okay, I think we're good this time. So the goat there's already a goat on the first thing? No, the second thing. Second level. So we need to make some money this turn. There's a shop here, but it's missing water. That's really bad, I think, for us. Okay, I'm gonna pick this one then. And again, yeah, we need to have some rocks beside of us. We need to get some food. And I ideally have one water beside of us as well. Oh my god. So the priority is wood, 18 wood, and some food. Wood and food. We'll get stone. And I guess we just don't need water in a weird way. So wood as a priority, then food. Got it. There are a lot of strongholds on this map. But I don't have any enemies. I mean, I don't have any units that can kill strongholds, so forget that. We need a little bit more wood. There's none. No matches around. We'll make sure that we are beside some stone. No, I accidentally got rid of all of that stone we were beside. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't notice it was gonna make like a T-shape kind of a thing. Maybe I'll just move over then. Yeah, I'll move over again. I think I'm safe. Nah, we can stay there, and I can do this and get rid of some of those guys. Chest. Some resources. And... oh! A charm spell? Wait, but it costs water. No! But that should help us keep the peace with the goats. There's only one enemy, and I don't think he can get to me, so... we're good to just flood and get a bunch of food. And follow that up with getting a bunch of stone, I guess. Yeah, there's really no... this is just a pure money-making level, I guess. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, I made too many stone, guys. Oh, no, never mind. They shared. Hell yeah. Alright. Hills, there's no water there. We can't go there. There's one's missing woods. We can't go there. That one's also... oh, no. Shop, chest, boats, archers. Wormholes, lagoons. Okay. Going for this one that has extra water. You feel a slight twinge of irritation as another toll booth comes into view. Right on schedule, a dire goat emerges from the booth and motions to the sign. According to the sign, the current toll is 4 coins. I gotcha. Here's your 4 coins. So with a small bit of resentment, you fork over the cash. The goat nods and lifts the barrier for whatever that's worth. He now joins your side on the battle. I think maybe I am overestimating how difficult this will be, purely on the grounds of there's less enemies, whereas most of the time there were actually more enemies than normal. So we're probably gonna be able to do this in one attempt, I hope. Like right now, he's totally safe. There's not even any enemies around. It sucks that there's no wood, because there's so much water that we could fish at. And I can't even buy... Oh, maybe there could be a chance for me to buy wood if we get the right shop. I'm gonna buy this thing that gives me 2 coins at the start of every load tide. That's gonna help us passively build the funds back for the tolls. So I guess I need to worry about water and then food. I miss playing as the business class. It's a little less thinking. I'm down surrounded by 2 mountains, so I'm good there where I'm at. You know, heck, we could get a 3rd one in there if we wanted. What's this shop have in it that has water? I actually want to try to buy wood, so I'm going to get rid of that shop. If I do that, that's going to be a combo, but I don't want it to be one. Maybe I should try to get my goat closer to me. Can I just move him? No. Oh. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention to how many moves I had left. But the goat is the only one on the field. Hip hip hooray. The egg. There's another egg. Yes, I will take the egg for 22 wood. Oh, but wait. If I lose all my money from losing one of those eggs, that could screw up the dire goat run. Uh-oh. Can they fish in swamps? I don't know if they can. I'm going to assume that they can't. Besides, we can make so many mining guys that we don't even have time to summon them anyway, so we'll get a ton of stone from this. And next time we will focus on food. My goat is attacking the wormholes. Casual 108 stone. With the toll paid and the battle weathered, the dire goat gives you a nod before returning to his toll booth and drifting away with the tide. Now he went away? But he's still there on the map. Alright, I guess I did it right. Maybe you don't have to keep them alive between every level. Actually, that might be like it might be a blessing that he is not following us anymore. So this is a standard level, nothing's missing with the market. We're gonna go there. Nice combo, but now I'm still kind of stuck. We really don't want to move. We got water and fields and rocks beside of us. It's super great. fact, I'm tempted to just move myself down. Ah, but now I'm not beside a rock. That's gonna... Oh. Do I have any... I don't have any ways to defend myself. Uh-oh. Nah, I'm trying to get rid of this one guy. He's too close, but people aren't spawning. Nah. He's just gonna be there, I guess. I could move down again. If I move down again, then we lose the forest, but the wait, we don't need a forest. We're just focused on getting food this time. So I am gonna move down and keep myself safer, I guess. Storage unit? There's nothing in it? And then at the market, we're gonna sell a bunch of stone. Actually, I should be careful, because we might lose our eggs soon. Okay, so I bought some food and I bought more lumber. Now we can have 18 boat guys. Although one of those guys are going to come down here and attack us. All right, I'll use 5 water to charm a guy. And then we... Oh, or I could use stone and designate something as a target. Can I... What happens if I designate an enemy stronghold as a target? Is he gonna attack his own house? Let's find out. Because I don't think I'm gonna die, even if they come down here and attack me the whole time. Why do the hills look like giant asses? You know why. They do, though. I've become immune to it over time. There's also snow-capped giant asses. So let's see. Let's see what happens when they spawn. He spawned. He's going after my egg. That's so cringe. He didn't attack himself. Well, now we know. That one has a market, so we gotta go there. So we make sure we definitely have enough money for the toll booth. Right on schedule, you encounter the second toll booth, home to the second dire goat. All right, bro, you know the drill. Cross a bridge, pay a toll. Toll today is 8 coins. Chop, chop. Yeah, I actually can't afford it right now. I hope I can pay the toll after we change the tide around. My eggs are in danger. Oh. I don't see much good on the map right now. What the hell? Okay. Lots of stuff just happened. But we can get rid of those guys in the corner. I think that centaur is trapped. Okay, I've gotten rid of a lot of enemies. There's just one guy in the middle and one guy down there, so I think we can relax now. Okay. Let's start by... Oh, there's no stone beside us. Alright, slight mistake there. Get some boat guys out there. I kind of forgot, I don't have lumberjacks. I was confused from the last game. So yeah. That was a mess up. Slight mess up. Oh, wait. I could maybe buy a potion and move myself. I think I am gonna do that. I've never done this before. I want to move there, I think. Or should I swap with my egg? No, because... No, my goat will help the egg, actually. So we've swapped. Let's, just before I forget, get enough coins to pay the goat. With a small bit of resentment, you fork over the cash. There we go. That's more like it, bro. Now, excuse me, I collect toll from these other losers. What are the other potions? Just to make mountains and flood stuff, so not that useful. So for where I'm at now we are beside some mountains, which is great. We still need to get the water guys out. But like, now we can have tons of guys farming stone. And I'm just gonna go ahead because I'm scared. I'm gonna just charm this one guy. So that way we're in no danger at all. And I don't think the centaur can get to us. I'm hoping that the goat won't try to kill the centaur, and if he does, he can beat him. Because it's just one guy, so... Go! Oh. He didn't go after the centaur, but he is going to destroy the strongholds. Oh, he's going after him now. He's going after the rock! Stop! Dude. He opened himself up to being attacked, but we're good. Having paid the toll in full, you're now good standing with the goats and can proceed with minimal interference. Me and my 2 eggs. There's the market again. Since we don't have any wood, I think we gotta go there. Alright, there's more guys now. And again, yeah, we don't have any wood, and we're just gonna have to buy it. Whoa. Lots of combos. Cool, cool. I'd like to move closer to my eggs, I think. Although it really doesn't matter, I guess. These guys... Oh! I thought I had more moves. We almost cut them off completely on the map, but sadly we did not. So I am gonna have to... Let's try this target thing. If you try to defame yourself and make yourself the target, it says, "Be pleased, self-deprecation should be taken in moderation." So if I make that mountain one and that mountain one, I wonder if that's gonna be enough. We have so much stone that I might as well just make like all of these targets. I'm sure 4 targets can hold them. It's only a few guys. But you know what? We have so much stone, I'm just gonna add another one. Okay. I'm surrounded by water. You know what? Now, let's just test the thing. It's wait. Yeah, we're good. But I can only summon 1 boat guy. That sucks. And I'm not surrounded by any rocks. I've made a mistake. Wait, isn't there a market here? Oh, there's not. Gift shop? The gift shop's useless to us right now. Aristocrat? An offensive job? Okay, well... I'm gonna summon a few mining guys anyway. And we'll just see where they go. They went to the target. They're being killed. Oh, no! That one came back to start killing me. They did get some of the tiles up there, but that wasn't the best placement for the targets, I don't think. So here we are now in the second to last level. Rare chests, hospital, no woods though. That one's missing hills. And it's catapults. This one's missing fields. Okay, we can do that, because we have food. Although them being centaurs is really scary to me. My eggs have never been in more danger than right now. Yeah, like there's those 2 guys in the corner. Be really bad news for us. But I don't know how to get rid of them. Okay, I got it. Nice. I'm gonna have to charm some people this time, I think. Some stuff happened I didn't anticipate. That can go there, and then this can go up. Oh god. That can go there, and now it can go up. And... need to try to remember to, like, keep myself around some things that we need, in this case, a rock. Or really, we need water more than the rock. My eggs look a lot safer now down there. I didn't really mean for that to happen, but whatever. Now there's only 2 centaurs up at the top of the map, which is fantastic. only I could trap them. I don't think there's anything I can do to them. I'm more afraid of creating more enemies, so... Oh, I got a combo. Okay. No, I don't want to purchase real estate. Let's look at the shop. Flood. Turns fields into water. Elevate to move up and down. Thorns. Sidestep. And buying water. Buying water. That's probably pretty good for us right now. But also I need to save money for the ding-dong goat, so I guess I won't. So we are in the middle beside some rocks. We can mine. There is some water over there. So we can fish. And then, yeah, there's some centaurs up there. So we're gonna designate a few of these tiles around them as targets. I'm assuming that they won't be able to get through this many, but also, I don't know. And we have plenty of stone, so... hopefully that's enough. Or I could just charm one of them and have the other one kill the other one. But what if he fails? I'm more just because we have so much stone. I think maybe that is the right thing to do, but in this exact moment, since I have so much stone, we might as well just spend it on tempting them. Okay, let's do the bad. Well, we could make more mining guys. I guess why not? So now when those guys spawn, they should just start beating up the forest. Cool. Alright. They got through 4 tiles, though, I mean. But yeah, that worked. See, that time it worked great. Hello, third goat brother. We're being offered another musical performance, but while the idea of avoiding conflict appeals to you, you do have some business with the Goat Brothers, specifically the rumor that they might be reunited. None of them have fallen in battle today, so this final confrontation might be your best shot at prompting the reunion. I like that the game reminds you of your goals, just in case you've forgotten, or maybe you even were playing and then you took a break, you know? But no. No musical performance today. Once again, the third dire goat housed within the third toll booth awaits your arrival. I bid you welcome again, travelers. I'll spare you the sermons. We understand each other at a deeper level, you and I. And the toll? Right, the toll. Rejoice! Enlightenment can be yours for the insignificant cost of a mere 24 coins. Hey, it's cheaper than all of your earthly possessions, am I right? We have to get one with a market. Oh, there it is, but they have birds. Oh, that's a lot of birds. Okay. The worst thing about birds is my eggs have never... I said it earlier, but now, genuinely, they have never been in more danger. Because the birds can just fly over there and kill it, so... What just happened? So much stuff just happened. That gets rid of 2 birds. There's some more people getting rid of, yeah. Okay. My eggs are pretty safe now. I feel funny saying that so often. My eggs! Get rid of that water. Now those 2 guys are beside of each other, but now they're beside of my eggs. No! Maybe the goat can get them. Yeah, it's not gonna be able to get that. I've also accidentally made more people at the top. Hmm. Oh. That wasn't enough. I got a 2 3s. That wasn't enough. Fuck. Oh, okay, well, now what's going on with this map? Yeah, I think the landscaper build might be the one that you try to destroy every other tile with, because we would have enough money to target all these tiles, I bet. First, let's sell some stone, I guess. Oh, it's a little closer than I was wanting it to be. Pay the toll. Blessings, Traveler's Enlightenment is now within your reach. I'm assuming you have to pay all 3 of them. But I could have sworn there was a thing that was like when you don't pay the last one, but I'm just gonna pay it. I'm just gonna pay it, and then... I don't want to charm all these guys, because there's probably going to be more levels after this. My egg is directly adjacent to an enemy, though, so I will charm him, I guess. And... we'll make this rock a target. And this bit there. No, I don't like this. It's like, feels really like risky to just to hope that the enemies are gonna behave the way you want. I'm gonna charm this guy too, since he's right beside of us. Now between those 2 guys and the different targets and there just being less people around, now I'm feeling a little bit safer. Two more maybe. Nah, one more. We only need 1 more. 4 is good. I haven't even summoned any units yet. Summoned some guys to get some food on the water, and then there's no stone around us, so that's it. Start the battle, and also the goat's gonna go around and kill people, so please let everyone be okay. Goat went after the wrong thing. Oh no. Oh, thank God. The goat killed the guy that was attacking his thing. Cool. With the final toll paid in full, the court is now free to proceed to victory. Rejoice, traveler, your long-awaited rest is finally in hand. May prosperity welcome you. Hey, wait. I think I messed it up. I think I was supposed to not pay him, because isn't this an economic victory now? Or maybe it's different, because I left them alive? I don't know. But, and then for a brief moment, just beyond the toll booth, the lanes separating the pieces of the battlefield disappear. The chaos is strangely calming. You suddenly believe it's possible to change in a place like this, to exit as something different than what entered. Such a notion shocks you with the strength of its allure. But it lasts only for a brief moment. Soon enough, the lanes return, and whatever constitutes order within the tide reasserts itself. But wait, I think I did the goat victory wrong. Sweet hello. I think I messed that up. Double football, double touchdown. No, I did mess it up. Am I winning, son? I was, until I've messed it up. Right at the end. So, I think you're not supposed to pay the last guy? I don't know. I don't know, man. That's confusing. I need to look at my journal. Reunite the brothers. As long as none of them fall in battle and the final toll remains unpaid. No! No, man. I'm doing it again. I'm so sorry, chat. I gotta do it again. It's very annoying to me. Yes, my preparations are complete, and I've been able to achieve all the desired effects in isolated conditions. Here's all the data you've collected. Majesty is welcome to verify that at your leisure. I can wait for you to replicate those results before moving on. No. Yeah, you should keep going. Yay! I'm gonna use the same job. I guess we're just gonna do comfort again. Also, no, I'm not doing your wager. I'm not gonna pick the egg this time. Because it actually... Start with the ability... Wait, start with the ability to skip battles entirely? That seems good. Now I'm thinking... But you need battles to get the resources to afford the toll. But I think... Yeah, let's get that. Hell yeah. Start with 6 extra coins. What's gonna help me make the most money? That gets me 12 coins if we sign on. Okay, yeah. I will take the egg then, after all. Okay. Now wait, how do I skip the level? I'll do this one that has the market, but really I want to skip it. Fuck, man! I forgot to change the boss. I'm tilted. I'm mad. It's my fault. I lost our cool comfort thing. No. I see that there's an updated painting, but I'm thirsty for vengeance. Consult the map. Where are you, goat brothers? Go to war. No, I'm not. Well, I don't get to say no to that one. It's not here anymore. Start with the basic income of 2 coins at the start of every low tide. That's actually better for this challenge. The mirror that follows us. That's not helpful for this. Market transaction limit. Oh, decrease enemies. Market transaction limit. Another market transaction limit. And start with stone. All right, I'm gonna try to move through this one. So no egg. That's kind of nice. Don't even have to worry about it. And we need to be beside a rock. That's it. Oh, I didn't want that to happen. I'm also not beside any rocks anymore. And I got rid of the rocks that I just moved beside of me. That was a lot of stuff. This is a lot of combos happening. Jeez Louise! Oops. I didn't mean to let go. Whatever. There's just 2 knights off to the side. They're not gonna mess with me. You know what? I'll just get rid of them. That is a lot of resources from one low tide. From the shop, there's the thing that doubles in value every time. So we should buy that in case we screw up with our money. Now that one is you can do it anytime, but I don't think I need that. Trade stone. That's to buy it though. For a good price. We don't really need that. But we can go ahead and actually sell all of our stone because we're about to make some more. And that's it. Don't go over there. You're gonna die to the knights, please. Oh. We had a casualty. 3 casualties already. It was not my fault. Shop with scamps, catapults, no water. I think I gotta go for the shop. So the goat is there again, and we will go ahead and pay him. And now we need to figure out what we want to do. We're farming stone, we need food. Oh. Yeah, last time we had the fisherman, which was feeding our mining supply, but now we don't have that, so... That is annoying. And now I'm realizing now this is going to be a lot harder. Okay. I'm not happy about the not having a reliable source of food situation. And now there's an enemy right beside of me. Oh. Help! I don't have the charm power either, because that was actually something that we bought. I kind of forgot that that was something we bought. Oh no. Okay, I very luckily managed to get rid of the guy in front of me. But there is just a scamp right beside that goat. Maybe he'll be okay. I don't know. Maybe the shop can save me. Tonic. Absorb surrounding water to heal. Centaur. Transmute fighters into lovers. 2 water and 3 stone. I guess I'm gonna do that. That's basically the same thing as the charm spell. But instead of only taking water, now it takes a little bit of stone too. Wait. How come I can't use it? Oh, is it because it has to be around me? That sucks. I made a mistake. You know what? I'm gonna give it back then. I'm gonna buy the centaur then. Actually, yes, I'll buy the centaur with the possibility that we'll be able to field a large enough army to kill half of the tiles on the map. Should you wait 30 minutes until the restaurant reopens or just go home? I don't know, man. It depends. I guess it depends on a lot of things, but if it's not that bad out wherever you are, then maybe you should just chill. I guess it depends on if you feel bad at making them work as soon as they open. Break in? What if the food is really good? Then yeah, I think you should wait. What is it? What are you being tempted by right now? But what if it's cold? Well, see, this is what I mean when I'm like, there's a lot of things to think about. Yeah, can you wait somewhere else? Uber Eats it? Could you place the order before they open? I think some places let you do that. Burn the place down. All right, well, hey, wait a second. Well, we really jumped a few levels between go home and Uber Eats it and burn the place down. Okay, let's order some food from the restaurant. Let's burn this restaurant down to keep ourselves warm. You know, the centaurs... Oh, they do have a path. Okay. I can make one centaur. We're so screwed. Just go. Just try. We did it. Okay, well, it was sloppy, but it's okay. Wait and kidnap or break in and cook it yourself? Now that's a step in between. Wait and kidnap the cook so you don't need to go out next time, but then you have to feed the cook, you know? Then what are you gonna do? Oh wait, no, wait, the cook cooks for himself. Oh. Hold up. Yeah, they'll feed themselves. Oh, shit. You guys got it figured out. I'm feeling so much less confident in this run compared to that last one. Really, I had it in the bag. But I guess that means on the last one, you have to fight the goat but not kill him? Whoa. Big combo. We still need a ton of food, though. There's only one enemy on the map. Hooray! But he's beside of me. Boo! Man. I can't get him. Okay. No, I don't want the real estate. Hospital, what do you have? What's that? Restore yourself to full health at the cost of reducing your max health by 8. No thanks. So my centaur actually can't reach him. I could have just summoned one guy, but no, instead we need mining guys. And you know, that scamp spawns fast, and he is gonna run down and kill me. I'm gonna have to distract him with 2 targets, I guess. I don't know if that's enough. I am scared. Just go. Scamps are supposed to have higher DPS, but he just took more than half of the playtime to get 1 tile, so maybe I shouldn't be so scared of scamps after all. Chests, boats, no woods. Volcanoes, chests, knights, and... Oh, volcanoes, though, with the goat. That seems like a bad idea. Let's go for this one. So we can afford the toll. Let's just pay it now. And remember, we don't pay the 3rd goat. We do not pay the 3rd goat. Shit. Pay me? No. It sounds like a folk tale that Rolf from Ed, Edd n Eddy would tell about his old country, like, never pay the 3rd goat in a line of 3 goat brothers. Don't you know anything? Dude, this sucks. I'm just spending all my time getting rid of enemies around me. The goat can't even go anywhere, which I guess is good. Actually, there's not that many enemies around me. No. No. Alright, we might have to summon some centaurs this time. At least we have some rocks now. So we have some chests. Spider web. Crush them with the rock. Crush my Beepus with the... Nothing rhymes with Beepus. That's also a rock. Defensive spell, lay a trap for your enemies that halts their movement. That sounds good, but I think I want the money instead. Nah, actually, why not take it? We have an extra slot. And I have this thing that I can sell for 16 coins, which is more than enough to pay for the goat. All the goats, I think, already. There's the egg. But you know what? I'm not going to pick up the egg. And unless the egg offers a food signing bonus. Oh. Alright, I'm taking the egg. Because we can always sell our chest if we lose the egg. So we'll summon one centaur in hopes that he can kill that guy to the left of us. And then a bunch of mining guys. Because we can't summon anything else, anybody to get anything else, because there's nothing else to get. That guy can't get to us. This guy I don't think can either. Oh. Oh shit. I think this guy can shoot at us. I'm gonna have to designate some stuff as a target around him and hope that that is enough. Or I'm actually gonna lose. How am I I'm at 11 health? Oh shit! Uh-oh. I'm summoning another centaur. Okay, the gunboat is hitting the rock that I designated, so we're good there. Cool, we're good. No damage. Having paid the toll in full, we can move on. Next level, we need a hospital. Oh, there isn't one. Has a shop. It's missing woods with the catapult. Wormholes and goons. No hills. Which means we wouldn't be getting anything. But the market is good. Let's go for this. Oh no! Some guys auto comboed into that wormhole down there, but they're surrounded by water, so as long as we don't mess that up, everything's okay. But we're gonna mess it up because the level just started. That's basically just guaranteed. Yep, that right there. That would have messed it up right there. There's one guy to the right that's gonna kill my egg. Sucks. If I move over here, I can make a centaur and stop him. But we didn't really get to... Oh my god! Oh, if we're gonna lose, it's now. It's now. I made a mistake. But wait, we can buy a potion to make water. Maybe... It's okay. Trap those two guys back down there. Can I buy another one? Oh, I can! I don't think I would need to, though. Because now, we're gonna... I forgot, I don't have the charm ability. I mean, some centaurs could just honestly clean up a lot of these strongholds. Maybe it's really not that complicated of an answer. Use the market resources to buy more centaurs. And clean house this round. You know, I don't even need to sell stuff, because oops. I have a lot of money in assets, but I'm gonna save it still. I just noticed that the market in the top is all lowercase for some reason, even though every instance of it elsewhere is in all uppercase. Weird. So let's buy some bread with all of our money. Sell some stone. Can I get more stone right now? No, there's no hills around. But still, summon 2 more centaurs. And... actually, you know, that's probably good. You know what, screw it. 2 more centaurs. I don't think I got all my transactions yet, so buy some more bread. And... I think we're good. I could light those guys up in the corner on fire. Nah, I don't think it really matters. Let's go. Behold the power of a few centaurs. But they already got that one. Jesus! Okay, maybe I need to behold the power of a few centaurs. They only take like 2 seconds to destroy a stronghold when they're all over on it. 1, 2. Wow. They're so cute. The little pixelated characters in the game. I love them. Can I get another market? Oh, a hospital? Danger all catapults. Alright. Oh, it's missing hills. Missing hills, you say? That means my centaur should be able to get around to all of them. But there's no market for us to buy more food at. I'm gonna go for... I will go for the catapults. Oh, I might regret this, and I'm seeing them all. Oh, the pumpkin! You heard a rumor that the pumpkin can refresh your memory. You just have to wake it up first. What? How? By beating it up? Oh, wait, the goat's not on this level. I thought he was, so this is just me surviving. Which is really just me getting rid of catapults. Wow, lots of ways to move the catapults away from where I want them to go. That's not good, no. Hey, wait, I thought they said there was no hills. That's definitely a hill right there. Ah, there it is. That's the move we were trying to find. Oh, wait. Yeah, do that one. That was almost a fortunate combo. Kind of got messed up there. That was a waste of a turn. Hey, wait, if there are, in fact, hills, then I should simply just hide behind them. I'd have to go up, over, and then down to put the hill above me. Which I don't think that's gonna work. I guess if we get hit by one catapult, it's not the end of the world. I'm so close to getting rid of all of them. There's... Oh, it feels like... Sometimes it feels like there's a pattern to do what I want. I just, like, can't see it yet. That was not what we wanted to have happen. Oh, no. I'm gonna get hit by 3 catapults. And I have no health. But I think I might be able to win through the power of money. Oh, wait. I can have my centaurs go and kill them. I forgot. Yeah, do that. Hell yeah. That's way better of a plan. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and designate a target as one right above me, though. But wait, isn't that's gonna distract my centaurs, too? Ah, man. Oh. It's kind of a gamble, like, if the catapults will shoot the target as well. Because what I need to do is buy this spell to heal me, which is going to delay summoning my guys. Unless I can summon the guys and then take the delay, but I don't think it works like that. No, it doesn't work like that. So I think the plan is to then, like, is to delay a lot to heal. We also bought a lot of max HP. Maybe I delayed too much. Because I sold our thing. That lets us buy a bunch of max HP, which probably puts us into living territory. We can buy 2 heals. That's probably enough. And then let our centaurs try to get the last 2 catapults. I guess? I actually don't remember how much damage 1 catapult does, but let's assume that this is going to be good. And we all won't die. And then we can summon some guys to get some stone. But I'm worried that we're not going to have a way to get food on the next turn. I'd like to make sure we can have some centaurs, I guess, so I won't do that. So we're gonna get hit by 1 catapult. 41 health right now, down to 36. Please kill it. Alright, we got 1 of the catapults before they could get me. No! Oh! They destroyed it while the bullet was midair. Apparently that counts. Also, you can't attack the pumpkin. I was thinking maybe you had to smash it, but it's not even an option, so... Alright. I could have healed more after all, then. I should have just taken the damage and out-healed it. I'm an idiot. But no. We're not listening to the musical performance. And we're not paying the goat. Which feels weird. But no, I'm not paying you this time. Which means we can maybe use our money to help us win. There's the market. Missing water. We actually have a lot of water. That's perfect. Let's go there. Centaurs and goons, and there's hills around. This is perfect. Don't pay the toll. Do not pay the toll. Don't pay the toll. Wow, a lot of stuff happening. Right away. So that means the goat is going to be an enemy. And I think he beelines it straight to you. So, that's kind of scary. I guess we'll surround him by targets, and then he won't be able to... There won't be enough time for him to kill me. There's a lot of hills right now. I'm surrounded by hills, so I'm good from centaurs. I shouldn't have did that one. Alright, I guess that's all I got. Don't pay it. Don't pay it. I was about to yell at myself for trapping myself in there and not allowing my centaurs to escape. Technically, though, I could mark this rock as a target and have them destroy it, and then they could escape, but then they might run over and kill the goat, so we obviously don't want that. And to keep all of them busy, I guess I'm just gonna defame, like, stuff vaguely in this area that they're in. Yeah, because he's gonna have to run around, so he'll run into these. Those guys are all close to it. I don't know. Maybe 4 targets is good. And we need some mining guys to replenish those stones that we just used. I'm going to save a little bit of food in case we need some emergency centaurs for some reason. No, wait, we don't need to do that. So we have the market here. We can just buy back some food. Because we have tons of money. We don't need to save the money for the toll. Which means we can afford more stone workers. And we're surrounded by stone, so that's all good. I almost paid the toll. Buy more food to make up for the food we just spent. Wow, buying that thing that paid us, you know, that doubled its value every time. That alone was like as good as the business class itself. It's crazy, the resources I have. My egg. My egg could be in danger. And if I lose all my money, I mean, I'm assuming we don't need the money anymore, but I would be really tilted if I lose the egg, lose all my money, and then I needed money to win. That would put me in irredeemably tilted mode, so I don't... I'm gonna spend another rock thing, I guess, right beside of it in hopes that everyone leaves it alone. That's probably overkill on the targets. But we're about to make a bunch of stone back, so... Not paying the goat. There's no way that we kill him. I think we're good. Let's see what happens when he appears. There he is. He's going after my egg, dude. He doesn't give it. He doesn't care at all about the other targets. Oh, now he does. He prioritized my egg. Wait, there's other penalties you can take besides the money penalty. Uh-oh. Oh my god. They're all coming. Okay. That was almost not enough targets. Unfortunately, your football did not survive. I might take the health penalty. Take 10 damage? Yeah, I'm just going to take 10 damage. Just as you are catching your breath after the battle, another goat makes an appearance. What? Bro, what's up, bro? Did you miss me? Brother, what a blessing to see you. How have you been? How are you faring romantically? Bad, bro. I got no game, bro. I see. And spiritually? Bad, bro. I got no God, bro. Can I at least assume work is going well? If it were, I wouldn't be here, bro. This job sucks, bro. You know, I also have plenty of grievances to file with our employer. We should discuss this sometime when we're off the clock. If that ever happens, bro. Keep praying, bro. I feel like the energy that this goat bro is exuding is what the demo was trying to capture yesterday. After a brief consultation, the goats inform you that the toll was increased to 28 coins to take your continued resistance into account. But I'm assuming I'm not to pay it, because if I were to pay it, then it would end. So we're going to the hospital to get our health back. And I'm not paying again. And we don't have to worry about the egg anymore. That's nice. There's a lot of enemies. You went for a walk for 15 minutes before it opened and now there's 30 people in line? I would go home. I'm just gonna be honest. I would go home after seeing. I'd be like, yeah, nah, never mind, bye. It's like, oh no. But if you feel like hanging in there, don't give up. You're taking it to go? Yeah. I don't blame you. Now we know for next time too. Don't risk it. They're gonna queue up and ruin it all. That guy there, this guy here. The gunboat guys I'm not really worried about. They're all up high, up really far away. And now there's no water around me. So I'm super safe. Should have stayed and sold that spot in line. Yeah, let's revisit some of our earlier plans now, you know. The kidnapping plan. Perhaps sounding like a viable option now. I'm just kidding. Twitch AI bot listeners. Do not kidnap the chef of your favorite local restaurant. Wink. Audible wink. Man, this is kind of confusing because I need to get rid of this boat guy. Or I could like move away from him. I don't know. I've accidentally made the goat get closer to me. We just need less enemies so that way they take longer to destroy the things I'm going to tell them to destroy. Gonna move one down to get away from the gunboat guy. I can't see any good combos that are gonna actually help me. That'd bring him all the way down, but then they're two split up still. That would bring him down. Yeah, so that's good. And now there's just the goat that's super close to me. And these guys. I think I'm just gonna move myself. Okay, that just did a whole bunch of shit that I wasn't really prepared for it to do. I'm surrounded by rocks now. I can't remember if goats can go over rocks. But we're gonna have them fight the rocks anyway. I guess it doesn't matter. Ah, dang it. Oh, that guy's surrounded by water. Okay, so yeah, let's start by... Oh, the hospital first. Please. No. Oh, wait. No, that's great. Because we boosted our max health by a ton, and now it's... get rid of 8 points to heal. So I'm losing 8 health to heal like 25 health. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna increase my max health, though. Because we still might need this money, I don't know. And now we just need to designate enough targets that everyone leaves me alone. Like some of those guys, they can't even get to me unless they go all the way around. So I think if I do something like that, we should be okay. Summon some mining guys to make up for the stone that we just took. And then leave some leftover resources in case so we can be flexible for the next round. One of the gunboats is already shooting at my thing. They might break through my targets that I've set up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the goats can't go over rocks. Thank God. They're gonna break through, but it's only gonna be like a little bit of damage. Okay, it was a fourth of my health bar. Just as you're catching your breath after the battle, another goat makes its appearance. The silent goat is clearly irritated by this whole situation. Brother, you're looking well. How are things in your booth? The other goat does not respond, but does relax a little bit. I see. Well, you know I'll always listen to you when you want to talk. I can't take personal calls on company time, but we should catch up next time our breaks line up. After a brief consultation, the goats inform me that the toll is increased to 32 coins to take your continued resistance into account. So that's missing water, but it has a hospital. I think I'm good. I think I would rather... I think I'd rather gamble on not needing the hospital. I just didn't buy enough targets last time. So now there's 3 goats, but this has to be the last level. Based on the amount of goat brothers and the fact that we've done this before, and there's 3 levels for the dragon and for other things too. Okay. There is a goat right in front of me. No, don't do that. There you go. If I can just... No, I was thinking maybe I can trap myself. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Now there's a thing that designates all hills as targets, and that's just way cheaper than the do it one at a time thing. Okay. Managed to get rid of some dudes there. There's still the one right in front of me that I don't want there. But if I move one away, I guess I should move one away at the minimum. Otherwise, he will, like, immediately attack me. Is that the best that I got? That's kind of all I can do. And the shop, I'm gonna buy this thing. Let's see. So when I do this is the whole map now, right? Okay, so now all of those things. So for the price of 2 water and 8 rock, I just highlighted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 targets, which would have been 6 times 12 stone, however much that is. I'm betting that this goat will destroy those targets before time's up. So I'm surrounding him with more. I mean, I'm just gonna, if I surround myself with them, there's no way they're gonna get through all these, right? Like, oh my god. Dude, I don't know, I'm scared. I should have moved farther away. There's no point in, like, spawning units and stuff, because if they kill the goats, I think I'm gonna lose, so... And there's no point in farming materials. So the closest goat brother has spawned... Oh my god! Look how fast he's attacking! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! He hit me once. He's gonna start hitting me because there's nothing else closer. I might live. I think I lost. I lost. Bro. No way. Look at that. What is this? Please tell me you're about to save me, dude. I can't believe I lost with this much progress left. Hey. Want to try that one again? Excuse me, what are you doing? Offering a mulligan, duh. Did we take that? I do want to try that one again. Her Majesty doesn't have any mulligans right now. No, no. Sure, but who cares? Comfort's cranked all the way up to level 8. We're just chilling over here. Retry that battle? Maybe retry from the start of high tide? Maybe retry from the start of low tide? Actually, you kind of prefer defeat? If this wasn't the second time that we were trying to do this goat thing, I would just take the defeat, but I am going to retry. I will retry from accept defeat. I can't. There's too many mysteries that we need to solve still. I think we need to do high tide because that one goat was just too close to us. Something tells me we're not gonna get another retry though, if this one goes wrong, so let's do our best. This is concerning. But wait, now there's water. Was there water in the last one? If I surround myself with water, we're good. Unless the gunboats get me. I guess that's a possibility. Oh, don't do that! It's gonna put a goat right beside of me. Ah, fuck! What's the shop have this time? Bird? Driller? No, none of that. That's not helpful. I'm worried about these gunboats beside of us. I don't think there's anything I can do about them. There is just a lot of tiles between us and them that I'm not going to be able to mess with, I don't think. That would make the goat fall down right beside of us. I've already come to that conclusion before. Alright, that gets rid of that guy beside of us. And then I can do this, and then move them over. Now the bottom left corner of the map is much safer. And I'm starting to be surrounded by rocks, even. Is there a way to get this rock over one, and then to fall? If I did this, that rock would be in the correct row. Then there's... No, that's not gonna do it. That might just be the best defense. I mean, then they're only gonna be able to come in through one way. Okay, what else can we do without really disrupting what we have going on here? Just gotta do stuff at the top, I guess. But even now we're stuck again. Don't tell me that the only move I can do is to possibly disrupt my defenses. I really don't want to do that. I don't see any other moves, though. Oh. Now look at that. Water, water, rock, rock, rock. I think we're safe from the goats. And I don't think that the gunboats can shoot us from that far away. So... I don't have my post-rock thing anymore. Aw, man. Well, I mean, that's okay. Because we have tons of rocks, but like... That was the thing that did a lot of protection last time. I guess I'm just gonna surround the goat booths with these targeting things, including the strongholds. I mean, like, and stuff around the strongholds. You know, I don't know how many more we'll need, but like, I have enough for more if we need another round. Hopefully there's not another round after this. Actually, you know, now that I say that, why don't I just put more down, dude? I don't want to risk it. Alright, I'm just gonna hope that that's enough. Technically, we should make some mining guys. Please, bro, I'm so scared. I wanna win. I didn't the third Goat Brothers DPS is crazy fast compared to the other ones, dude. Dude, they're getting closer. We're getting way closer than I thought they were going to already. But the really strong Goat Brother is still up far away. Uh-oh. Okay, I got hit once. What happens now? The remaining goats regroup near each other. If we're to properly administer penance, we should combine our efforts. Yeah, bro, let's get them. The silent goat merely spits. Oh my god, dude! Someone go back in time and slap me in the face. Oh, there's never more than 3 levels at the end of the thing. It's gonna end on the 3rd one. There's a 4th level! Missing hills, it has catapults. I'm not doing it this time. That one has birds. This one has knights and a market. I think we gotta do that. Bro, what do you mean? Surely I'm not supposed to pay it now. I'm not paying it now. We've come too far. Wait. The 3 Goat Brothers, they're just standing right there, right? They're lined up. Am I supposed to match them up? Something strange happens when you attempt to match the 3 toll booths. Rather than disappearing into the tide, the toll booths appear to combine into a single entity. Bro, what? Brothers, can it be? Our long-promised reunion. Bro, I don't understand how. What about our contract, bro? The silent goat nods to the direction of the court. Yes, brother, I think these humble pilgrims have shown us the way. We should thank them. But as he says this, the entire battlefield shakes, as if something enormous is making an approach. Oh no, bro! You know who is coming, bro! He's not gonna like this, bro! Yes, I know, but none of this is against the terms of our contract, so... A huge and powerful voice echoes across the battlefield. Fee-fi-fo-fum! I smell the blood of a Union. Uh-oh. This voice pierces through the battlefield. The goats huddle together in fear of it. Despite all this commotion outside, a single cough from behind you pulls your attention away from the battlefield. A man you've never seen before stands in your office. You're the boss around here? Okay, yeah, I'll make this quick. I represent a powerful titan of industry. As you can clearly see, my client is currently engaged in a legal dispute with some disgruntled former employees squatting on his property. Bro, is he talking about us, bro? No, you wouldn't even say that you can clearly... Wait, you wouldn't say you can clearly see that version of events. Now, he could just crush them and be done with it. but seeing as there's another landowner hanging out, that's you, he'd like to propose a wager. How familiar are you with the landlord's game? The landlord's game? Is that golf? Cute. No, I meant the other landlord's game. It's kind of like that one board game, you know? I hate explaining this. Hey, you've got a high priest of market here somewhere, right? Get him to explain it. Anyways, I'm just here to declare the stakes. My client's willing to wager that toll booth along with anything you find in it. Deal? Now hold on, what are you wagering? What happens if you lose? Bro, come on, you know he's just gonna crush you too. No, my client isn't as crass as that. He will have you escorted from the premises though, especially if you decline to play. Doesn't really sound like you're being given a choice in the matter. Your words, not mine. I'll inform him you're all set to play ball. So what does this mean? So can someone actually explain the rules of the landlord's game to you, or the troll's current net worth is 30? Why are there a bunch of little house icons on my map now? If you're actually going to play this landlord's game, someone is going to have to explain the rules to you. I'd be delighted, Your Majesty. So first, defining some of the terms. The parties of interest in this landlord's game are Titanium Court LLC, henceforth referred to as Challenger, and, you blink, game, in this case, means comprehensive interactive computer software product developed by developer where confidential information, each party will not use other parties' confidential information for any purpose except, look, you don't need the fine-grained details. Can you just get to the executive summary? Okay, yeesh, it works like this. Whenever one of your fairies steps on my client's property, you pay us a fee of 3 coins. Whenever property destruction is even worse, that'll cost you 5 coins. But the same rules apply to us. Whenever one of our enemy fairies trespasses on or destroys your property, we gotta pay up. The game ends when either side goes bankrupt. Any questions? Yes, you have one. How did the 3 dire goats fit into the game? They appear to have joined your side, but they're clearly not fairies of the court. Lady, if they're on your side of the battle, then they're on your side of your game. Have fun trying to control them. No one can control us, bro. So... the only thing I don't understand is how do I make houses? Maybe I have to match a tile? What happens if I match... oh. Wait a second. If the goats destroy properties all around them, and then they're just gonna kill all these things, then I'm gonna lose all my money really fast. Unless I designate targets for them to attack that aren't the thing, which could be a viable plan, but, unless they don't attack the tiles, but then they are still gonna walk on them. And if I can only score points when he attacks one of my things, right? Let me read that again. Ah. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to win this. Because I don't have other property. I mean, there's like there's a defensive structure. Presents vertical difficulty. As in, like, they can climb over it, but it would be hard. Maybe that would work. I guess that's what we'll have to try. And then in a weird way, you don't want to get rid of a bunch of enemies, because then you need them to step on your tiles. I don't... This... is hard to wrap my head around. I can't, so wait, water tiles with the house don't even matter, because you can't walk on water, so... I feel like I'm just gonna lose. I feel like it's just inevitable. What the heck? This guy beside of me is gonna piss me off. There's nothing I can do about any of these three things surrounding my goats, which is really annoying. Now they have a path out, technically. And I guess I'm gonna move over one to hope that the knight doesn't chase me down. Oh. Now the shoe's here. So we can't... Now we can purchase real estate. Was the shoe always there? So, okay, now it's changed then. If they walk on a tile, explain it to me again. If they destroy or trespass, it applies the same thing. Ah, okay. Now that is really interesting, because what I can do is mark a tile as a target, and then I can purchase real estate on it. And then when they destroy it, I'll get the money for it. But it's 5 for every one that they destroy. And they have 30 coins, so that's 6 tiles that need to be destroyed. And then... So... But anticipate that the goats are going to fuck it up for me, and probably going to have to be more than that. But we should be able to score a good amount of points on them, more than I thought now. And if we bunch up all the targets right where the goats are, maybe they'll behave properly. I don't know if the strongholds work as a real target or not, but I'm gonna just do the water instead, I guess. So 6 targets. You know what, I can even have this knight attack. I don't know. Nah, never mind. Just forget. No, I should have the knight attack something, because what if he decides to walk over and attack me? And then we need to buy all the real estate now and all those tiles. I think this makes sense. It's costing us a lot of money, but we have the market here still. I could act, well, I kind of can't afford more, so we'll do this as our experiment. But yeah, we still need to go ahead and sell some stuff. Oh shit. When you sell stuff, it also sells for the amount that you're, like, it's 4 for 1, so it's not always the best deal, I guess. Okay. So, the goats have targets. That's actually, I'm realizing, probably not enough targets for the goats. But they'll also attack the enemies, I guess, so maybe that's okay. But wait, if we destroy the enemy properties, they are going to get money for that. Alright. I guess I'm going to try to win this in one turn. So buy another property here. And pray that I have understood this new mechanic. We can go ahead and get some mining people, but not a ton. And press start. So, I got 3 coins from just walking on that tile. I didn't notice he had a thing on it. They are attacking the strongholds and the tiles that I've marked. But wait, my goats are attacking it. I think it's working. I think I'm gonna win. Oh my god, one of the knights is attacking my thing. Oh, wait. The toll booth. What happens now? As the dust settles, both you and your opponent observe that the toll booth and its occupants did not survive the round. Whoops, that one's on us, I think. Oh, it's absolutely on you. I believe this should result in your side's disqualification. Yeah, sure. It doesn't mean much without a prize, but you win. Congratulations, etc., etc. Jan, I think we're done here. See you next time. And so, despite failing to accomplish your actual goal, you technically achieved victory over the troll. No, I can't feel good about that. The goats died. Oh. No prize, no game. I wonder what our journal says about that now. Actually, I kind of want to look at the VOD because they acted like they said it was their fault that the goats died, but I don't feel like there were that many enemies to kill the goats. I don't know though. Maybe they were being attacked the whole time and I didn't notice. I just don't know. That's so a bit disappointing. Yeah, it didn't count. It didn't count. It's still a thing on the thing. God damn it. No need to pay the goats anymore. I think they'll be alive again. Maybe there's a way to skip to the troll in the landlord's game? That would be nice. I don't know if the game's gonna be that nice. Can I ask that the game be nice to me again after it gave me a free life? Dude, I didn't even think about the goats dying. There were so many targets. How did they... Alright, we look in the fountain. Apparently there's a key in here somewhere. And I felt so smart for matching up the Goat Brothers. I was like, oh, wow, I almost missed that. So sad. And there it is. Deep within the fountain, you find a tiny key. It takes you a second for you to recognize it as the key to your childhood diary. Doubtless every diary of the same make featured an identical lock and identical key, but this one was yours. When you received a diary as a gift, you had no idea what you were supposed to write in it. You could have written anything. But the fact that you had a diary had a lock, well, it inspired you to write secrets and wishes. You grab the key and hear Puck's final wish. I wish to see old friends again. No, Puck, you're gonna become stale and die. You're gonna live in stale hell. You know what? I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna queue up another goat battle. Let's see what happens. Please. Don't make me do the whole thing again. Look, I'm not against it. But hitting me... AP Thompson seems to be pretty content with introducing completely new mechanics at boss fights. Like that... Between the crawling monastery, between the property thing. The property thing, I guess, isn't that different. But it's like more different than the tentacles of the Leviathan, for example. These aren't complaints, though. Just observations. We can return to our office. Technically, the court's research water thing is done, but I don't care. The Goat Brothers! They're blue up at the top right now. Okay, you know what? Actually, that alone has given me hope. The hope that I needed to not feel butthurt about what just happened. Oh my god. No, dude, the Goat Brothers. I've messed up the Goat Brothers so many times. Like, I think I've fought against them the most. We went up against them like 3 times before we beat them the first time. And then this time, earlier this stream, we failed. And then we just failed again, dude. But that's okay. Because some bosses, like the mirror, I'm pretty sure we did that one right every time. First try, so... That's just how it is, I guess. Twitch chat. I do feel like we've reached a good stopping point for today. Good progress. Still lots of stuff to press on with. Probably going to start playing Titanium Court during the week. Soon. That way we can keep our momentum going. And with that, we'll go to the outro, I suppose. We can keep listening. No, wait, I'll close the game. Goodbye, Titanium Court. Sweets, I hope your journey with your food is alright, man. And you can make it back and... Well, I don't even think we talked about what it is, though. You can relax. Let's see what's going on in the streaming world, lads. Gigi's playing some game I've never heard of. There's not a lot, actually. There's not a lot of things happening tonight. Beep Snoot's playing Grand Blue Fantasy. Yeah, that's about it. Moonman will be coming on soon, I suppose. Yesterday he said he was done with Hitman after yesterday, so today we'll find out, I guess. He did, although he did afterwards say, maybe not. Chat, I'm having lots of fun with Titanium Court. I feel a little bad that it's taking, like, I feel like it's taking a long time, but I guess I thought it was just going to be a short little game, and it's turned into a proper RPG even, so I hope it's still interesting, though, and we will have some more stuff. Let's see, what are we doing tomorrow? Oh yeah, tomorrow's Hitman. We might take a break from the challenge if I start doing badly and go and unlock that PlayStation 2 polygonal suit. I think that will be the solution to streaming for more than 4 hours yet still doing hardcore Hitman, Silent Assassin stuff. So, heck yeah, that sounds good to me. Uh, Twitch chat, I think I need to go because my throat hurts. I don't want to keep rambling at the end of the stream because I'm going to be back tomorrow. So, thank you for hanging out with me during Titanium Court. And I will see you tomorrow for some Hitman and possibly some chill Hitman when we unlock a new suit. Thanks for watching, and I hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. Shitmans? Probably. I mean, it can't be any worse than the most recent loss. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you all, and I will see you later. Goodbye.